1.
Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, at the Battle of Camp Carrionclay, Bulette and Glorial coup de grace Erda, which angers Fewmaster Xeroc. Xeroc and some of his men shackle Glorial's hands and feet with womanacles. Amidar turns the ground into a cheese grater and drags an enemy through it until his body is beyond recognition. After that, Amidar polymorphs into a chunky monkey and pummels a draconian soldier into the ground. With the battle over, a bronze dragon egg is found in Xeroc's tent. Then, a giant black dragon descends upon the camp, and Varis gives a chest with an illusory egg to the dragon. Back at Heart's Hollow, Nezra reveals her true form, that of a bronze dragon. And although the egg is not hers, it means there are other dragons out there. And this whole time, Glorial did nothing wrong, and as such she was gifted a magical flail by Nezra. It's true.
I feel like you kind of hijacked that there at the end there.
Yep.
I had to get the flail in there.
I'm pretty sure you're required to be impartial in the in the review.
But you did get a nice flail.
We're going to need to start peer reviewing these in advance.
It is a nice flail.
It is.
And it had the infinity symbol inlays
Yep.
inside the
The devotee.
It sure did. Yep.
Partially.
in the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of balls, we got green balls.
Yeah, and we're live.
And blue balls. And white
blue
balls.
White blue balls. They're not the ones you want.
White or blue?
Yes.
Time to reset, everybody.
We
We
got
leveled
reset
up.
to level 8.
Yep.
Yep.
Leveled up. Everybody go with, you went with Bunk.
Yep.
Bart.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, you rolling?
Yep.
Oh,
Hit points.
It's a 3. It's fine.
could be worse.
Could be better.
Could be a 2.
Partially. I think we're back at Heart's Hollow.
You are back.
Nezra said we can use this place whenever we want.
You've got pretty much free reign of the place.
Yep.
She's got a room for you, although we'll say that you have recuperated for the remainder of the day into the night, and it's
Yeah, we needed that.
probably the next day. And I think the last thing that happened was you were getting some transmissions.
Yes, Laura got a transmission from Derek.
Yep.
And then Var stole the Fargab
Mm-hmm.
out of Glorial's hand.
It may have been stealing, but it was a good aligned egg.
She wasn't very accommodating to willingly giving up a drop of blood, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's...
It's fine. I understand.
Yeah,
She
I
was
forgot
handled-
about that.
And Shauna, for a week straight, attempted to justify it to me almost every night. It's just a drop of blood.
Prick.
She said whatever would help us.
No,
But-
she said she's in our debt.
Yeah, well, that means...
No, it doesn't. That's like if I told Matt I owe you one, he's like, I'll take your firstborn. No.
Well, surprise.
Yeah, then he tried comparing it to taking her entire body of scales. It's literally a drop of blood.
Just blood.
If I was the last elf on Earth, and they just found out that there was an evil elf, and I was a purely good creature,
Some
and all these
weirdo.
wonderful adventurers were like, I just need a drop of your blood to be able to help locate that other evil creature.
Yeah.
If I am truly helpful and I want that creature found and destroyed,
To which I said, well, she's covered in bronze dragon scales, so
Right.
why not just ask her for every single scale so that you can equip your
Because
army
that's
with
a horrible
dragon
thing.
scale mail
all you
armor?
need to do is prick your finger and push on it. Like everybody's tested their sugar before.
If
all you gotta do.
someone,
Do you think
that
people
I-
in Krynn have often tested their sugar?
Yeah.
if someone I've never met before,
Sweet.
they're like, first
I'm
thing they
dead.
ask of me is, can I have your blood? and they're like smiling a little too wide, and they've got a knife out. That's not good.
That spell. It's
In a,
pretty powerful.
in a world where magic exists
Yeah.
and your blood can be the reagent for that
For
magic,
many types of spells.
you generally don't give that up.
It's fine that she doesn't want to help us. I mean, it's
Is
not
it
like I
though?
won't, it's not like I won't forget that.
Maybe you can accidentally get some. Follow her.
Oh, I tripped.
When she has her period, just have like a bowl.
Lizards don't menstruate.
Yeah. I'll just watch her when she's in the bar washing dishes. Sabotage broken glass. Oh, I'll help you clean
They're probably like pewter
that.
or wood.
Oh, you got a splinter? I can get that.
Yeah, what's your alignment again? Because it's not
Evil-ish.
feeling like whatever you...
It literally says
Yeah.
chaotic, neutral,
Neu-
evil-ish.
Evil-ish. Okay.
Chaotic evil? Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it's
Yeah,
pretty
no.
on point.
Okay.
Okay. I can't really dispute that.
I mean, even more reason for the good aligned dragon to not give you...
To get the creeps
For
from
blood?
me. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine too.
It really feels like it's not, though.
Not for you, at least.
What's that noise? Fan's hot.
Yeah. The computer's
Streaming pewter's hot.
getting ready to take off.
All right.
What
What else did we discuss? Oh, yeah. No, Derek came through. He was breaking up. And then we discussed the blood a little bit. And
A little bit.
it's fine. I understand.
So we'll say later in the day, another transmission would have come over.
Wait, there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Okay.
The black dragon.
Can I get his blood?
Yes, that too. But if we are to encounter him again,
And she says, Black Dragon?
We already told her.
yeah,
Yeah, we
we
told her.
discussed the
Oh,
black
okay.
dragons.
It
Yeah.
melted some fucking dwarves.
I should
we
have told her
explained
too,
it.
Okay. that is true.
That's a fully evil.
Like,
Creature,
right in
correct.
Varis' face.
Yeah, like porked all over him.
Like, his sinuses are clean now. Burned everything right out.
It's evil. Black.
Well,
Yeah.
chaotic evil.
It sounds like, and I am sure it is a formidable opponent. I would certainly steer clear from such a creature if I were you. I certainly would not want to tangle.
Say such things if I were you.
But you don't have any
The
association,
dragon's like,
any,
fuck, I'm not messing with it. You might want to stand clear.
any interest in the creature.
No. Generally, good dragons try not to mingle in the... Well, I'm not going to say that we won't try to mingle in their affairs, but we will certainly steer clear of them.
Will you meddle in their affairs?
Ooh. Probably what I meant to say.
Meddling and mingling.
You're a dragon. Common's probably not your first name.
I haven't spoken with that tongue in quite some time.
Wouldn't Ezra want the black dragon eradicated?
Not that we're capable of any such sort of act.
Well, we are level 8 now. It wasn't an ancient dragon. It was more like a young black
I don't think it was young. I
It
think
was
it was
pretty
a
big to
fully
me.
developed
It
adult.
seemed pretty adult.
It was big.
dragon. But everything, even a young dragon is bigger than us.
Sure.
Tell you what, Chlorel. If I believe in you and your new flail. Go get him.
Yeah, like its raw damage on that breath weapon that was rolled was 51 damage. I
Right.
have 53 hit points
Right.
after leveling. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Wait, what? How did you survive that?
I made my save.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I rolled a 20.
It's like, you definitely weren't at full health. How the hell did you survive?
God loves me.
No. Michikal.
No, the AI gods do love Varis. I asked for this man right there escorting Margot Robbie, which is the face of Gloria.
That is correct.
Margot Robbie took a back seat.
Mm.
You set yourself.
It's true.
Look how handsome
You can't even
Varis
see
is.
her.
Look at him. Look at him. He's magnificent.
He's a librarian.
He's
But I
magnificent.
like, he's just still a little greasy.
Yeah,
He's got that Varis grease.
Yep, and I asked for the black
Whereas
dragon armor.
Amadar is just full on Danielle steel cover at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fabio.
They see that jaw and they're like, strong
Like-
man.
Varis' end game at this point might as well just be like romance novels with Amadar on the cover. Invent the whole genre. They will set.
That's good. That's good.
In summary, Black Dragon's bad.
Mhm.
Bronze Dragon's good.
Yes.
Silver dragons, gold dragons, everything we read in the books is true.
Good.
All
Yep.
good.
Dragons do exist. That's
Yes,
what we're led to believe.
we do.
There's another bronze dragon egg out there. It's not Nezra's. That means another bronze dragon has to exist somewhere.
Or this.
What if we found a
existed,
black dragon
existed.
egg and brought it to you? Could you raise it to be good, or are they inherently evil?
You want a black dragon egg in?
She.
We don't want her to have
Yeah,
a black dragon.
Nezra says she would not have.
She's like, I would eat it immediately.
Not
The
eat,
moral course
but-
of action is an option. Don't make the rules.
So, if given proper chance, should we dispose of the egg, or simply bring it to you for you to take that action? If we
If
get
we
the
find a
chance.
black dragon.
She's like, I'm kind of taken aback by it. Like, you're not meaning to go out and look for a black dragon egg, right?
No, but we didn't mean to go out and look for this dragon egg either. Had no idea.
Well, no, Grasha did.
Right, I was looking for it. Right.
Right, true.
You should ask Grosh if she knows about her dragon eggs.
Yeah. Grasha had found it in a cave system that Nezra had, led her to, or suggested she go check out. And it was the only egg that appeared to be fully intact. And Nezra will say it's a dragon egg, but it's not like this dragon egg is hundreds of years old. This dragon egg is probably from before the cataclysm. And
But you said they go dormant and that they can be.
yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what word I'm looking for.
I can potentially nurture it back.
Okay.
She'll sit on it. She'll incubate it.
There's a little bit more to it, but yes, in layman's terms, yes. Yes.
Is it true that all
And
dragons
the
have a
egg spares
different
some
breath?
blood.
So the black dragon spit acid at us.
Yes, I would avoid them again.
Yes.
Not to be reckoned with.
Now the books say that the great sky that Kiriara rode spit lightning. Is that true? The great blue ones? Big dragon.
Blue dragon.
So says
Where
the
have
books.
you read such things?
Yeah, who's Kiriara?
Silly girl.
They're the books of Krynn. In the libraries.
Gloria will ask Nezra if she's heard of Tracy Hickman and Margaret White.
These are the stories that they were told.
The ancient scholars of yesteryear.
I don't even live in that world and I know this stuff. Willa should know it.
She will acknowledge that dragons of various colors will have their own unique breath weapons.
Awesome.
This is the books.
Basically, Willow wants to become a dragon. Somehow, some way.
No.
Can I interest you
Amadar.
in an illusion?
Not unless some significant magical spell was cast upon you, and
Like a wish.
you wished it to happen.
Some sort of 17th level druid.
Do you follow any
Still get
gods?
true polymorph.
Oh, 17th level bard then.
I was just
No, she'd probably fall. Well,
Paladin.
yeah.
Paladin's the good dragon. It's like, the
He's
good,
Bahamut.
the father dragon.
Okay. What is the symbol for Paladin?
Probably a
She tells you what the symbol is.
Varis holds up the goblet.
Yeah. And she does recognize it. And she says, fellow follower?
Not at all.
Oh.
The platinum frame.
Oh, man, we found that.
Then where did you get such a relic?
A priest of,
Or a
I
platinum
think
frame.
it was Paladine, might have been
Yeah,
Mr.
it was.
One of those. Entrusted us with it to support our quest.
Well, once again, you've proven yourselves worthy and capable.
Mm-hmm.
So his faith was clearly placed correctly, as was mine.
And we will obviously keep this a secret, but I am curious, do the tavern goers know?
No.
Okay.
Grasha and a few others, but no.
What about old man Lavender?
He probably believes they're withered people.
Lavender has
right,
had
but-
his suspicions, but I think most
Linder people.
He's right.
But Lavender is Lavender, and he has many thoughts and many curiosities. What's up, nerds?
Hey.
You like nerds in the house? Oh, do you want to open one of those?
While the nerds are on.
I'll open the one with my name on it.
While the nerds are on, Shauna bought some MTG stuff
Hi.
through Whatnot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, you
It's
didn't
like
win
a
the...
gambling app.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, yeah, because
open cracking packs
Yeah.
is literally gambling.
This is in front of a professor, though.
It's not, no.
Okay.
It says 4G6 Street Girl on it.
Nice.
It's like $1 card that I paid.
Don't
No,
laminate.
no, it was like $7.
Don't laminate your magic card.
No, don't laminate your magic cards. Did you see that as an article? I didn't read it, but
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that was just in there.
It looks like a dragon.
It is. It
I
is
like it.
Tika's dragon, an artifact
Jesus.
creature. Flying, trample, rampage, 4. For each creature assigned to block it beyond the first, this creature gets +4/+4 until end of turn. Tika's dragon counts as a dragon.
yeah.
Imagine that.
That's it.
Tika's dragon.
Weird.
It's a dragon.
Well, it's an artifact.
Tika's dragon is a
Creature.
dragon. And also
Oh.
in artifacts.
There you go, Alyssa.
Tika's dragon!
What about Jack?
And
What about Jack?
it's an old card. It's what was it? Tempest? Or no?
Throw the hammer.
It's not Arabian Nights.
Do you want me to open
Arabian
it too?
Nights is a scimitar, I think.
While we're
You want me to
distracted?
open this
Does
too?
Matt say...
That's just packs. Those are packs I won.
Oh, okay.
You can crack it.
Do they say maximum height on it?
They might. They might.
Are these the same person on Whatnot?
This was the same person, yeah, but I've won some packs from a couple other people. Yep.
Counts as a dragon.
And more pirates.
Lembus.
Oh, look. More.
More.
That's a made-up word. All will be one.
But I got those for free 99.
Free 99.
That's right. Free 99. Yeah.
Because he was babysitting the app. Join the what is it?
Join the giveaway.
Join the giveaway.
Join the giveaway.
Get the giveaway.
It's a gambling site.
Reset yourself.
Well, I mean, that's not a gambling site. We're just Magic the Gathering is fucking gambling at this point.
Yeah.
So we're chatting with a bronze dragon, NBD,
Yep.
in a dwarven complex
Yeah.
in the desert.
Did you, when you were talking to Derek, was that before you had gone down?
We talked to
No, while
we
were
talked
down
to
there?
Stone a couple times. No, we
Yeah.
talked to Dare. We talked to Sergeant Stone.
I don't think we've talked to Darrett for a while.
Who was the person you talked to last?
I
Stone?
think so.
Stone?
Okay.
Because we told him to relay messages to Derek.
Yep. So,
That's a lot. You should get like a membership or something for all your, you know.
we do have membership. It's called Millennium Game Points.
I don't think they're open yet at the new
and
place.
TCG
They are.
bucks.
It is open.
They are, and we've been
Yeah.
inside. That's pretty cool.
It's
It's a
big.
it is a big store.
TCG player out of Syracuse.
It is. So, unless you have anything else for Nezra,
Well, I'm sure she's gonna ask something.
It's pretty cool talking to a dragon, but
Is she still in dragon form?
as you're talking, we'll say that she turns back into human form. As she's like kind of okay, time to.
But in
time to
human
go-
form,
time
her
to go
blood
back
is still dragon.
up. Yeah,
Mhm.
I would say so.
So Will is probably gonna shadow Nezra all day, making sure she doesn't, get a paper cut or something.
I got 2 days to get the blood of something.
You could get
Even if
blood.
it's myself, I don't care.
Lavender probably
Lavender.
has blood in his, yeah.
Yeah, he
Like a
probably
dragon
had blood in
blood,
his body.
Almost certain.
So again, we'll say you spend the night in the tavern.
Yep.
And in the morning, you will get a transmission. Come over the Fargab.
Go ahead, Big Dick. It's glory hole.
And it is Derek.
He's alive,
Yes.
fortunately.
Glorial, this is
Say it.
Lieutenant Derek.
Lieutenant Big Dick there.
No, he's not going to say it. What is your current location?
We're in Dragon's house.
Hearts Hollow. Over.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
You had described it to Sergeant Stone,
Mm-hmm.
and Derek alerts you that he is just a few miles south. He's moved up north with the bulk of his forces.
Bulk of his loins.
He's sent Sergeant Stone and a small reconnaissance squad to attempt to gain eyes over the area that you previously described as Carrionclay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch
But
out.
based on your information from what you told Sergeant Stone last night,
Black Dragon and
they're gonna
Army, yeah.
keep their distance and maintain a low profile. But Derek wants to regroup with you.
wants to rendezvous with L'Oreal.
Yes,
Hmm.
he does.
Hmm.
He desires it very much.
Yes. Maybe he's taking Varis's advice.
You really shouldn't, but I want to see it.
He asks if Hearts Hollow is a safe location that he can come to.
The hollow itself is, but around it, watch out for spiders. Maybe some manticores. There's one out there somewhere.
Mhm.
1.5. Yeah.
Leave the small dragon owls in the sky alone and
Right.
watch out for a giant black dragon.
Right.
That's real life.
Okay.
But if you get some black dragon blood, let Willa know.
Is there anything else that we should be aware of, or
Watch out for the tide.
We have seen Dragon Army patrols in the maze around. So
so he notes that they're just pretty much on the edge, the northern edge
Didn't
of the
he
maze.
freaking take out a whole contingency of the Dragon Army?
They did, yeah.
Single-handedly, basically.
Well, they pretty much they ambushed him. He does tell you that a number of his troops remained along the shoreline. They had moved the boats up towards the Sunward Fortress.
Okay, so they're over here.
They had and they had taken.
DVDs and
Boats.
D. Yeah.
BDDs and
Well, they
He
left
had
some
to-
people near Sunward
He moved,
Fortress with
he
the
left.
boats. Yeah.
Oh, so he's already
He's
halfway
probably
out.
yeah.
he just said
Yeah, I think
he's
he just
south of
said.
Cartel.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
He's whacking some Dragon Army with his big noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Get reset.
they didn't really have too much capabilities to take prisoners, so they kind of sent some of them back to the boats for kind of safekeeping away from the main force,
Hands go. Cut their throat.
as well as potentially taking them back to Calamon for interrogation.
It's just extra mouths to feed.
Yeah, which is why it's important to get them out of there as soon as possible.
How many people are with Derek?
And besides, you don't really feed your wartime prisoners all that much. You don't want
I
to.
know, but
You don't want
Here's
to.
enough to keep you alive.
Yeah,
Not
Think of it.
strong.
yeah,
alive.
exactly.
take enough space on the boat and
What were you saying?
How many people does Derek have with him?
Currently, Derek has about. He came with 300.
Mm-hmm.
He's got about 260 people with him.
Moving with him right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
it's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's not going to bring all of them to the Hollow. It's just Derek coming.
That's primarily why Derek's contacting you. Can we bring everybody or?
Not really decision made.
Yeah.
I don't
know
think
where they're all going to stay.
I don't think the town can support them in terms of supplies, but if they bring their own, they can
Mm-hmm.
probably descend far enough down the hole that they can take shelter.
Go in the hole.
Got to get down in there.
Yeah.
We could discuss with Nezra and the dwarf.
Okay.
260 troops. They could take out a black dragon.
Yeah.
As long as they don't go in a wedge formation.
Yeah, because otherwise, the ranks are gonna thin out real quick.
Doing the math. That is an exact 60-foot cone.
Oh, the black dragon's the line.
I'll get them on the straightaway.
But if a red dragon shows up, that's bad. And I'm leaving.
It'll be fine.
What if a black dragon gets like some type of implant in the mouth that funnels it into
Pushes its tongue against the roof of its mouth.
Perfect.
I think that would work.
And the different colored dragons made?
Forcefully hold its mouth.
You made a black
closed
dragon and a red dragon?
No.
What kind of dragon would that make?
What?
If you made it like a black dragon and a red dragon.
Huh.
I don't think.
Maybe it only comes out the color of the dragon that is laying the egg.
Okay.
That's my theory.
I'm not sure there are even enough dragons for this like genetics experiment.
I'm pretty sure dragons are kind of racist.
Kind of.
But they're all dragons.
Especially a red dragon would be like, ew.
Yeah.
But like red.
Yeah.
You don't even have a face.
All right, you muddy little bitch.
Oh, listen here, you swamp dwelling sack of shit.
You fucking stink.
Perfect hydroponic.
The black dragon can't even really understand it.
Like the prissiest fucking accent.
And Tiamat eats her babies, so
Mhm.
it doesn't matter.
But like a red dragon and blue dragon, you have a purple dragon. That makes sense.
So Darrell says he'll message back. He's probably the better part of still half a day or so away, because he's moving at a slow pace with his troops.
Slow, physically and mentally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems uncalled for.
But he'll check back in with you. If you were in the inn, it's likely that Nezra overheard, and she would prefer that an entire army does not descend upon Heart's Hollow.
Yeah.
But if there is a contingent of your officers that need to come in, she'll more than welcome them in. And
That's fair.
More than reason.
they say that if there's any supplies that you need to trade for, or the Hollow can try to provide any food, but that the army brought quite a large amount of supplies with
Look
it.
at all this food, MJ.
I don't care.
And I'm gone.
Ooh, there's green balls.
Green ball.
Blue balls.
Oh, Milano?
Melted.
They have reconstituted. Move play.
Okay.
Darrett's on his way.
We'll tell them that, a small group of officers or whatever can come in, but not the main force.
Okay. Yep. Garrett agrees that he'll leave his main the main contingent of soldiers in the shadows of the plateau, just to the south of Heart's Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, they'll see if they can find some cave systems to put the bulk of the forces into, to make sure that they're kept out of sight from any eyes above. And he will plan to make it to Heart's Hollow in a few hours.
Okay.
Until then, you have free reign over the Hollow. If there's anything else you need,
There's nothing to do here but slam mezcal, so
Can I go talk to Lavender?
So let's go do that.
yeah.
Gloria
Can I
will,
take a shot and then go talk to Lavender?
Gloria's just going to practice with her flail on some sort of dummy.
she probably needs
Don't hit
quite
yourself with a flail.
There.
Shots, then Lavender.
I mean, you haven't used a flail in quite a while, right?
Been using the sword.
It's like riding a bike, though. You don't
Okay.
forget.
I think you used it as like a fallback weapon
Yes.
in the
I did.
command tent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not that long.
Okay.
What kind of sword? You had a long sword, right?
Longsword plus one.
+1. Now you've got flail +1. It does other
It's
things.
not
No,
a plus
flail
one.
plus
It's not a
0.
It's not a +1.
It should be a plus one.
Need to take that
Oh.
off of the list.
Oh.
It doesn't have a magical bonus to attack and
Right.
damage.
But it is magical.
But it does an extra 1d6 radiant,
D8.
8.
1d8 radiant,
And then
and then it has other
foggy
abilities.
kind of thing, too.
Right. Healing vapors.
Hot box the area around you.
The Vicks Vapor Rub.
Right.
Flail of Vicks.
It's a fucking nebulizer.
So you two are gonna slam some drinks.
Probably not drinking that heavily.
Okay.
Just gonna like hang out, play some tunes on the lute.
I mean, Nezra doesn't, look down upon you when you start ordering, a couple of rounds in a row. She says, "I'm sure it was quite harrowing."
Did
and
they have coffee here?
she pours you like doubles
Is
when
it
you
just-
ask for one.
Is it just mezcal?
I mean, and
Water.
yeah, it's pretty much that and water.
Okay.
And you're buying around for everybody in the
Yeah. So the two of us.
I mean, there's a few grizzled locals. Some of the dwarves that
I'll buy the
made
dwarves.
it.
I'll buy the dwarves a drink. They've had a rough time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see, a few of them are obviously saddened at the loss of their companion. Gracia, though, seems in, for what happened, still seems in, kind of high spirits because,
We're alive.
Well,
yeah,
to those who fell.
and they'll join you in a round of cheers. And,
To the Calamon Guild. They fell too. The council members.
Oh,
Those guys.
yeah, the councilman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose names we definitely still remember.
I just remember old Garvin.
After a couple days, the phylactery just makes a new body.
Yeah, but
out of
what? Like that
Governor
kind of
Miot,
Out of bed.
Yeah.
Thabris,
Fabris,
That's
Ledbridge,
not an answer.
Stargug,
It isn't
Yo.
Stargug,
Master,
Old Garvin, and
Master
Maxton.
Bent.
That's because this world has really bullshit laws of physics.
Physics.
Meanwhile, Willa is heading down to Lavender's.
Mhm.
You, as you enter, you see Lavender pouring some substances in, and the doorbell that rings startles him a bit, and he shakes, and all of a sudden there's like a explosion on his front table.
There's just all Derek sees is the mushroom cloud.
We're getting close, man.
That's how it's
I'm sure
in.
that's fine.
And as the smoke clears, you see his eyebrows are singed. Part of his beards are on fire. He's got the split beards.
Yep.
And he says, "Not again."
Oh no.
Lavender, you need some help with that.
And he's very startled. As you now kind of like just apparated in front of him as
You're an apparition.
the smoke clears. I
Pick up some parchment and wave it around.
What are you doing back here again?
I came to visit you.
Word was that you'd been swallowed up whole.
Huh.
Have some balls.
Oh,
We went and fed the dragonelles.
oh,
They look
hideous
like...
things.
Oh, are you kidding me? They're adorable. They look like cat dragon llamas.
Did you at least bring a piece back from them? I can use their skin.
Speaking of pieces, Lavender,
That's not an answer.
I did not bring any dragonelle parts back with me.
Didn't you have Dragon
Sad.
parts from previously?
I did, but I gave them to
I'm
him.
wearing them.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Do you have any samples of blood that I could purchase?
right.
I know that
Positive.
Min will understand me.
A negative.
Well, unfortunately, some of the last bit of this stuff just blew up in my face.
That was Dragon.
Can I help you clean any of this up?
Yeah, and he'll point to a bunch of like dishes and
Good to Swiffer.
a mortal and pestle that's got all this crap on it, and just it looks like chunks of spiders
Okay.
that have been getting ground up.
Leg here and there.
Yeah,
Butterflies.
lots of gooey bits.
Okay.
And he'll go back to he's starting to clean up along with you, and he's but blood. What do you need that for?
There is a magic spell that I can cast that allows me to be alerted when the presence of a certain creature is nearby,
Mm-hmm.
just by a drop.
What kind of
light.
creature?
Anything nasty out there is typically helpful.
Are you trying to deceive him?
No, not at all.
Okay. He'll ask again, what kind of creature?
Any kind of creature is bad.
And then he leans in, what kind of creature?
Dragon men, dragonelles,
Mm-hmm.
dragons,
Mm-hmm.
giant spiders, not griffins. What was the other thing? Chimeras.
I've seen a
Manticores.
dragon before.
Manticores. Tell me more.
I've seen a real dragon. Not these little dragonelles that, it's little scavengers.
Little llamas.
I swear, this thing was big.
Brackish.
It was a shadow in the clouds. I don't know what color it was, but it was big. Covered me, and it had to have been hundreds of feet in the air.
Big shadow.
Big shadow.
I'm pretty sure we spotted a big black one. Be careful out there. Your eyes open.
I don't leave anymore.
That
That was one of the last times.
was the last nail in the coffin. Nope. I'm not leaving ever again.
Nope. I'm gonna do
I was wrong about
Kelly
that.
chicken
He makes
bacon
sense.
ranch.
And
Tender crisp bacon cheddar ranch.
Yeah.
Big shadow.
So specifically, what kind of blood do you need?
dragon blood would be great.
Ah.
Probably all dried up by now.
Fresh shadow.
And he points to the container that you're wiping down.
Mhm.
He says, "That was the last of the stuff that I was told was dragon blood."
Get out of here.
My chop, you get.
So it's on the towel that I'm cleaning up right now.
Yeah. So the contents that he was pouring out into whatever jar he was working with,
Mm-hmm.
that was what he claims was dragon blood. And when you came in and it all poured out and made
Oh,
the explosion.
you blew it.
You mind if I keep this? About to like shove in a wine glass or something.
That's one of my favorite hankies.
I'll return it. I'm done.
Oh. Fine, I suppose that's okay.
Is there anything else you need help with?
He
I've got
thinks
some
it's
steady
dragon, but it
hands
might
if
not be
you.
dragon.
I know, I'm gonna be a
It could
surprise,
be,
but
you know.
it's fine. That's fine.
This guy wouldn't. Why? Come on.
I'm curious to see when it lights up.
Um,
I've got steady hands if you need any jobs done. We don't have much to do for the afternoon.
Oh, okay. Well, you can help me inventory some. You could help me inventory a bunch of stuff.
That sounds fascinating.
It does.
Let's play that out in real time.
Okay, we've got purple ones. Let's get all the purple ones together. Okay.
No. We
Green ones. And there's the...
no.
Oh.
No. And he'll say we inventory things by height.
Well, it's okay. So these ones all go together. Okay. And these ones will go together. All right. These ones. These ones.
Give me a perception check.
14.
Don't have a stat block for him, so we'll just.
What do you want to call
Fiend or undead.
Wizard?
No, not a wizard. What's
Apprentice wizard?
acolyte? Yeah, like an apprentice or an acolyte.
Let's say apprentice wizard.
Sure.
What are we looking for?
Stealth.
He's got a +0.
Okay. You see him scoping your ass out
Ooh.
while you're bending over to pick up the boxes.
Hey, man. That's what it's there for.
He's like pretending to like count the boxes that you're like, and he's just like,
Look up the ones way down there.
he's
Let
got
me
this,
go to get
just the
that.
old man's care and laugh.
That's fine.
Oh, my heart!
Gotta get some more snails for the tank.
And so you can spend, an hour or so with him.
Yeah.
You'll help him. You can help him clean up his shop a little bit. He's, got some interesting alchemical stuff. He's got other jars of blood and other, creature parts, but you look around and there's not really, there's nothing really like draconic in nature that, might be fitting for any of your spells.
Like the jars of blood, what specifically is labeled?
We'll say there's some
Human.
manticore.
That was from Steve.
Manticore.
There's one that says it's chimera.
Mm-hmm.
Pegasus?
There's bits of fungus
Oh.
in a jar. Some bones. Or you were looking specifically for blood.
Spider blood.
There's definitely spider blood.
Giant spider.
Yep, giant spider.
That's good to know.
Gray butt spiders?
Specifically grape butt spiders?
Maybe he's an arachnomancer.
Hmm.
Sure, he's got some Viagra
That's
somewhere
a
in his
good one
shop.
to be aware of.
Arachnomancer?
Arachnomancer. I don't like that at all.
Troll's blood.
Troll. Are trolls
Ray of
common in the area?
spiders.
Oh no, not around here.
Good.
Too hot.
Spider
Too
troll.
hot for him, I think.
I mean,
I've never seen one here.
I'd leave them all.
Horrifying wizard death. Right.
Yeah, and he says that's about it.
Lavender, is there anything that you use to keep the blood lasting longer? Do you mix it with any sort of solution?
usually just gotta keep it airtight and maybe what would you use? Would you use an alcohol?
I'm assuming he's just invented modern refrigeration out here in the desert. himself.
Probably
Use Ray of Frost.
probably some type of alcohol based, just to dilute it.
That might break it down. I would almost like spit in a vial to keep it alive.
He says too, some of his, some recipes actually call for it to be dried. So
Scabs.
I haven't determined if I need wet blood or dried blood. It simply says blood.
Mhm.
That's a very good point, Lavender. Thank you. I haven't considered that.
Then Willa feels a prick.
As Lavender creeps up behind her.
Do you have any additional good sealing jars that I could purchase, or if you have any extras laying around, I could borrow?
I have jars for purchase, of course.
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Might get a couple to keep in my pack. Maybe 5.
That sounds great.
Okay.
A gold each.
Okay, wonderful. Well, 5
And-
jars.
Bend over again.
4 if you walk out slow.
Oh. He's actually taking gold now. That was because she was betting. He didn't
He's
care
just gonna,
about
like-
gold before.
He's just gonna like throw the gold over his shoulder without looking. gonna go-
Whoops, I dropped one.
Just gonna go straight into the pit.
And in case I have time for rituals, could I purchase some manticore and giant spider blood?
Of course. Do you have any trade items for this?
Suddenly remembered that Lavender.
I have
It's weird how memory works.
some squid ink,
Ooh.
which is kind of cool.
I think you got that from him, didn't you?
No, I got that from the
Yeah,
from
giant
Hentai.
squid. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the beach episode.
when he got all wrapped up. Yeah.
Yeah, this
He'll-
squid here had me wrapped
he'll
up in all
tra-
of his tentacles.
How
Everywhere.
much did you gather?
Enough to fill up a vial.
Okay. He'll trade you that vial for 2 of whatever you need.
Mm.
Okay. I have to get more squid ink. It's fine. Good.
Grand.
Wonderful. So she's going to look for squid ink, dragon blood, any kind of blood, really.
Yeah, like pretty much anything.
How'd you write down the lich? Oh, Olgar.
Oh, we were,
we were
yeah,
talking
cheers
about
to those we lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pour one out for old Garvin the Lit.
Me.
Good.
Grand.
Lavender, a couple of our friends might be meeting us in Hearts Hollow, so I'm gonna head back. And if I pick up anything fun, I'll bring it back to you
Okay.
while we're out. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
As soon as she leaves, closed sign. Puts her on the
Because you're whacking it in his shit.
That's fast. I gotta take care of it.
Yep. So
Boring
Boreals. Yep.
Flailing away.
Yeah, you can head over to like the armory area,
Yeah.
the blacksmith.
They got some dummies.
There's at least some like logs that
Now,
you could.
let's be honest here. Gloriel has like a stick figure she scratched into a wall.
um,
I'll draw Darrett's face on a dummy.
make out with it.
You failed.
No!
You failed to hit it every time.
Decapitated.
So a few hours will pass, and you'll hear a number of Clystrand will come down to the
Scaredy cat.
He wasn't a scare. He was getting chased by a bunch of spiders.
Yeah, I helped him out.
Okay.
Thank
Clystrand will run down to Nezra's tavern, and he'll come seeking you all out and say, somebody's approaching."
Yeah.
All right, I'll go up and cast Firebolt.
Whatever.
Have you guys been have you been trying to get shit faced?
Nah.
Probably not.
Okay. Just
It's-
maybe a nice buzz.
Mostly, I assume we're mostly drinking water. There's fucking nothing to drink in this town.
While I'm with Lavender, can I make a cup of tea and put it in one of the ceiling jars?
Just a regular cup of tea.
A cup of tea that's going to take about 5 minutes for me to brew.
Oolong.
Sure. Yeah, you have time to do that.
All right. That's all else that I need to do. Have one brew prepared.
Good.
So
Your witch's brew.
while you're capping the lid on your tea jar, Clystrand rushes into the bar and tells you that there's some people approaching.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
expecting company.
We should have mentioned that.
Is it a goofy looking guy with very
Nezra-
feminine features?
Nezra will ask Clystrand to go up and meet the newcomers. She'll say that they're expected.
Yeah, Varis will go with.
And when you make your way up out of the hollow, you'll see, without no flags, no no emblems or anything, just probably about 10 people approaching.
Does it look like Darren?
It does. You see Darren up at the front.
Why no flag with like a hand pie?
Because we've discussed that. He's family crest is the crossed pair of hand pies.
Oh.
Rampant. A field of blue.
It's actually a fleur de hand pie.
Gloria immediately, as soon as she sees it's Darren, she turns away and walks back in the bar.
Okay.
Disgusted.
Derek will approach. It looks like he's got a number of his sergeants with him, a couple of the soldiers, and you also see her name down?
We see Krynn.
Cudgel.
Oh.
Nice.
Gloria comes back. No. Bob comes back out.
There it is.
Little female dwarf over there.
And Derek will walk up to you and outstretches his hand. And,
Varis will shake his hand.
it's good to see you again, Varis.
Yeah.
Um,
It's been real.
I take it this is the hollow?
This is the hollow.
Okay. And he kind of leans over the edge and says,
You're gonna want to watch your step.
seems deep.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll follow you down as you lead him into the hollow. You can take him to Nezra's.
When was the last time you saw Cudgel? She was at that ball, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She went with you guys.
Oh, she did.
Oh, so she was on a boat with us.
Yeah.
Well, she may not have been on our boat, but she was with the fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the last time you saw her was around Wrecker's Edge.
Uh-huh. Yeah, where we landed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Darren will follow you. So we'll Cudgel down to the Salt Lick. They're their sergeants, and the soldiers will position outside of the salt lick, and they'll follow you in. And Nezra will say, I take it these are your friends? And she'll introduce herself to Garrett and Cudgel. And Garrett will just kind of ask, well, shall we? And he'll look down to a table, and it seems like he's eager to get a debrief on.
Yeah, we'll just push like the two tables together.
So Garrett and Cudgel will take a seat. Nezra will bring them over some water and a couple drinks if they want.
And I feel like as we were introducing Cudgel and Dara, we could give her just a couple titles. That he's well respected, and she was a prisoner of the Dragon Army back in Bogler. Blah blah blah. Yes.
Is Amadar going to spill the beans about Nezra?
No.
Amadar can't keep a secret.
Amadar excuses himself.
Wrong dragon.
So yeah, Darrett and Cudgel kind of like, oh, okay, well, it was good to see you, Amadar.
I'll be back. Don't worry. He's got a
the
druid
mezcal.
thing to take care of.
Yep.
Mezcal's pretty strong.
I have to go commune with nature.
So first off, you had been traveling to some sites, some supposedly historical sites. Was there anything of note with that?
As he's talking, are there stairs? Is there like a second floor?
No, it's a single floor, but it's like a back room where the rooms are.
As he's talking, Laura will come through the door, make a grand entrance to basically get Darrett's attention.
Okay.
Yes.
Um.
The whole hair toss kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, I should have warned you about this. She got a flail, and she's just like turbo horny now.
Do you
Meanwhile, he's
want?
looking longingly at Varis.
Do you want to like give me a charisma check, or
Sure.
what do you? Whatever you want. You want to do performance?
I
You
mean,
want...
she's just kind of showing off a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to get. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Performance charisma. It's a 21.
Okay.
The doors don't snap you in the face.
No. And again, that light coming from behind her.
It's no
What
like
is the
this
light
whole-
coming from behind
It's
her?
Mishikal's light.
It's shining in.
She's the bearer of light.
Shining in over the saloon door.
So are you activating an ability to get that, or
I don't have to. She's a god woman.
I mean, is that that's an innate feature.
Yes.
What innate feature gives you that?
It's Mishikal's bearer of light.
Oh, is that a
Yes.
new thing in 5e? I don't know. Well,
Mishikal's
even without the light, or we'll say maybe like
Comes in.
some sunlight
Takes over
bounces
or
off
something.
a piece of glass in the
Someone happened to be walking by with
yeah
a torch.
A couple of guys are walking by with a big mirror.
and Darrett's asking you, so what about the sites that just see L'Oreal enter, and he's just he immediately stands up and takes a bow.
You go. Handshake.
Yeah.
And says, my lady,
Don't do that. Don't give her any encouragement.
She's a lady.
it's
She's a woman.
it's good to see you. I trust you've been well.
Go through the Yes, it's good to see you too, Darrett. Do put your tongue back in your mouth.
Yeah, while this is happening, I'll just like debrief Stone and Cudgel. Like, real quick.
So Stone's not there,
Other sergeants.
but Cudgel,
Cudgel.
but Cudgel
Just
is.
But is Cudgel looking at my titties?
Whoa! See that coming?
No.
Think about that.
Cudgel
Height.
is pounding the mezcal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pounding
Fair.
something. Oh, yeah, we could sit down there.
and he'll
he's gonna pull out the chair for me.
well, it's a bench.
Okay.
Seating.
The whole bench out with
just
Varis
like-
on it.
Yeah, and
Pushes
Varis.
Varis off the end.
Make room.
Motherfucker.
He's not gonna pull it out for you.
Oh, good. I don't want him to.
He's just
Keep it
gonna
in
wait.
advance.
He's gonna wait for you to be seated,
Okay.
and then
Laura will sit.
he'll take his seat.
Good.
Not
next to me.
No, right across from you. Yeah,
You look at his smug
What?
face the whole time.
you're the one that's trying to. You know what? Bob,
Playing hard to
you
get.
play a woman really well. Let's be honest. At this point, you play a woman perfectly.
A little too wet.
Bob, we're gonna need to go see your closet.
I polymorph Glorial into an ape.
Can you do that?
An ape or a small
Depends
monkey?
on
Druid
whether
could
you-
do
Big,
that.
big monkey, small monkey.
We just leveled up, buddy.
Well, you could do that too.
Yeah, it would. I think you'd have to say. I'm not actually.
Unless you're willing.
There are female apes.
There are.
There are.
That's not.
What are you talking about?
That's not why.
That's not the problem here, Bob. But anyway, please. I'm sorry. Please
Oh,
continue. The sites that you were
Pull out the map.
the elf that you had met.
Delmar.
Yes. One of the sites was the Sunward Fortress.
Yeah.
We made landfall. Well,
Sure.
some of our troops made landfall over there, and we linked back up with them when we marched there.
Been there, done that, Eric.
Well, yes, we did see
We're catching.
your recent activity, and then we also were able to ambush a small force of about 40 dragon soldiers.
Yeah, that's a pretty small force. We've definitely been taken on. Forces larger than that. That's pretty small.
Well, I mean, if you figure that there's 4 of us and we killed like 20 guys the other day, and you multiply that out, we're doing all the heavy lifting.
Ferris, why don't you tell him about the bear?
The what?
The bear.
What bear?
The armor bear.
Armor
It's not a bear. Bears don't have armor.
Derek doesn't know that.
What is bear?
But the other sites that you went to was anything useful in
Let's see. I think we mentioned the portals, but I don't know if they've found any more of those.
We've not come across any. No.
Yes.
We've had our fair share of run-ins with large spiders and tentacles. We lost a few to some flash flooding, but surprisingly, most of our engagements have been without major casualty.
We came across an elven shrine.
Casualty.
Thank you.
We were
Nobody else picked up on that one, huh? Bob?
blessed
Too
by
busy
the
trying to
god of
be,
the sea.
A
Habakkuk.
bitch.
You don't have to try.
Glorial had the advantage on being a bitch.
We
Oh,
encountered
jeez.
frog, dragon creatures. I don't know if we know their name. Did you
Yeah,
ever cover
well,
their
Slot.
name?
there were some kind of mutated slotty
Mhm.
Slutty.
dragonids.
Slutty
I said
dragons.
slotty.
It's my accent.
So similar to the creatures that we encountered in Vogler.
Yes, but kind of mutated by chaos magic, which was not standard.
Yeah, worse than those.
But the
Are there,
Amadar destroyed the artifact that let them do that.
and you see that he's turned to like a pack that he put down, and he's got like a parchment out, and he's taking some notes.
Yeah.
It looks like he's kind of just making a debriefing that he can send back to Kalamon.
Yeah.
And you say this artifact was destroyed,
Destroyed. It exploded and we killed everything that was there.
and that was corrupting the Draconians. Or
yes.
interesting.
Seemed that way, yeah.
And he's obviously kind of paying attention and taking down notes as you're talking about this.
He's doodling.
Yeah.
And there was
He's
another.
drawing pictures of glory.
Also when we attacked Camp Carrionclay,
Carrionclay.
the Fewmaster, the commander in charge of that camp, had immaculate notes on their troop movements. It's, I think, is probably the most meaningful thing we can give you.
Oh, do you have them?
We brought them.
Oh,
Well, I know Glorial took some of them.
you guys like, shoved a bunch of them. He'll ask for those.
And we saw dragons.
Yeah,
One dragon.
big black dragon.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
An actual dragon,
A real one.
and not the.
Not dragon else.
As close to me as I am to you now.
It was
Fucker breathed on it.
horrifying.
Emphasis on the horror.
And we met another.
Dragons are the things of
Oh my God.
legend, and this one was
Yet
in
I-
flesh.
Yeah, no,
I
they're real.
would have agreed with you 3 days ago. They are real.
And it was aligned with the soldiers that
It was
you fought.
in command of the dragon army. It ordered them into this camp.
That's about the worst thing I could have imagined.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Black dragon spit. Acid. Prepare yourself.
I
Are you shaking?
wish you wouldn't know that to tell me.
He got better.
Mhm.
Didn't even leave a mark.
Full rest does an amazing thing for you.
Good night's
I mean,
sleep is all it takes.
you've
Great for the
clearly
skin.
you've all clearly got some, some marks from combat that you did not have when Derek last saw you.
As far
We-
as his goatee got melted off his face.
We've also met
Most
old
of my
elven
damage was
spirits, ghosts
Yeah. Which
of
is
times
moving around.
past. We found portals to other realms. The gods are very prevalent here. We've been blessed by at least Mishakal, Sirion,
Habakkuk.
Habakkuk.
Received Habakkuk's liquid blessing.
hmm
All over us.
If you had any doubts in your mind, all of this is real.
Yeah. Didn't we try to tell him this before? Like dragons and, magic is real and the gods are real. Nobody believed us.
Yeah, and then they get a firebolt to the face.
Derek says that, there's just a lot I don't know about the world, and
Or women.
And you won't
And
learn
you'll-
from her.
okay. And Daryl asked to see the documents and such that
That is
you.
not an NHL jersey.
No, it's not, but it is a hockey jersey. From Switzerland.
What's up, Rye guy?
Right?
And you can pull out the documents and no, Domino's would not be getting. Oh, is Domino's getting delivered in an Acura, in a Slackura?
What?
So,
Yeah,
It might be.
that might be our Domino's.
Acura's a Honda.
and a Honda's accurate.
Yep.
And a Honda's an Acura.
It doesn't really go that way.
It's all the same. They're all the same company.
Who is it?
Yeah, you didn't even tell us.
I didn't.
Julie doesn't have an Acura.
It's Jeswin.
Beg your pardon?
Jeswin.
Oh, Jasmine.
That sounds like a guy or a little funny guy. Looks like a dude. He's got a beard.
Looks like a dude.
Is it a dude of a man?
Like, oh, all these cars.
I wonder if that's in the pizza.
Yeah, those daisies are out of hand out there. I'm gonna let them live their best life a little bit longer.
Keeps his pizza in the passenger seat.
I'm pretty sure the Domino's guy from last week lost his carrier
Oh,
because I saw a Domino's carrier on.
I mean, it could have been any.
I think he might have thrown it on top of the car, taking the pizza out, and then.
I was distracting him talking about fairies and magic and stuff.
Berries. Just leaves his passenger side door.
Nobody's gonna take an Acura. Not
The
a
key is
Kia.
a Hyundai.
Oh, nobody tried to.
No other punk ass teenage bitches try to do anything.
Yep, that's pizza.
Who made it?
Javier.
Thanks, Javier.
It could have been Kayla that one.
That was Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursdays.
Derek's going to start kind of rummaging through the documents. He notes that a lot of these look like troop movement and logistical supply requests.
What we said they were. Yep.
He's not the brightest. Do you have a stats?
So, first off, okay, assholes, all right, he's been operating through like multiple relay towers getting this information.
I'm just saying that Varis literally just now said that the Fewmaster of the camp
Yep.
had incredibly detailed records about troop movements, etc.
Okay.
And you said, "Did you guys speak?"
Did you come back? Did you show back up?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah, I said we saw dragons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Amadar came slinking back a few minutes later. Just
Yeah.
sidled
He just had
on.
to go in back and give himself a pep talk. Be like, you can get this. Yeah. We saw dragons.
Just immediately slaps Amadar across the face. He did, though. It was a black dragon and it was an asshole.
We did see a black dragon.
Bubblegum.
As he's looking through, he'll ask, is there was there anything significant in these documents when you were looking through them that you noted?
There's another camp to the north.
And he says, "Oh, the city. Do you have? I think you had." And he pulls out his map, and he has like a rough drawing of where.
Oh, Oniari?
Yeah, where
Oh,
like
yeah.
where you thought or where it was described to him through like the relays, and it looks like he's like. Here, let me see. You know, obviously, like he's like up here somewhere.
Yeah.
And you realign him down to this kind of canyon area, this plateau area.
But really, it could be anywhere because isn't that the moving city? Some of these cities were moving.
I
they
think
were
that
flying
was
cities.
pre-cataclysm. Like some of these cities could fly, and the gods like broke them.
Oh, so we're thinking that the city may have crashed down, and that's now where it's located. Is
That would be the best guess we had, I think.
And he's looking at your maps, and he notes these smaller encampments, but are strongholds or what? And he's like, you know, flipping through some of the notes, and he comes over one, and it was one that you recognize as he pulls the paper out. He's this one, Wind's End.
Wind's End. We mentioned
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
one of
think
the little
Have we
strongholds.
been there yet?
Camp Wind.
No.
You have not.
Yeah.
It's up by Onion.
Yeah.
we think.
It's on the northeast side of the plateau, and
That's the one I was
you recall that that encampment had been requesting
thinking. Troops.
additional troops
Back
for
up and no one filled
for quite a while, and they had not been fulfilled. It seemed like their requisitions for more troops just kept getting like denied. They were, you know, troops were needed elsewhere.
Right. And we haven't personally seen any large encampments. No more than tens of soldiers, not hundreds or thousands.
We had to run for 2 days straight from the last camp and the
'Cause of
Black
the dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah. And there were troops with them. I don't think we got an accurate count.
No,
we were
we
busy.
never got close enough to see them.
Yeah, we were running. We were doing the distressing thing.
As you now kind of sit down with Derek and go over, you know, do like a thorough search through the notes. Some other information that you're able to discover is that there is a main canyon entrance to what the forces, the dragon forces, are calling the City of Lost Names. And it is protected by a large force, and it is one of the only ways into the city. It's at least the only avenue of approach for any type of large force. And even then, it's only about a 20-foot wide cut through a canyon. Like the other notes that you had gone through, there are a number of smaller outposts. There's also at some of these outposts small cut-throughs in the canyon, maybe a person wide, that seem to possibly link into this city. Again, the one encampment that kind of strikes out at you is Wind's End. Additionally, there's information through some correspondence stating that Dragon Army leaders Lizette and Bulette are on site along with the Knight Lord Soth.
Right.
Lizette is Lohezet. And I think I spelled Bulette for you already, but Belephaon.
And
judging by the supply requests and the personnel information that you have from the notes, you estimate that the main entrance is guarded by likely hundreds of soldiers.
Super.
Nezra in the room with us.
She's
Bar.
yeah, she's behind the bar, and you can tell she's eavesdropping a little bit.
I'll just look over to
You're
her and
daggers
just
at Amador.
look over to her and just say, "You just like wipe out that whole army."
And she kind of gives you, the... And she just goes back to cleaning, a little metal mug that she has.
Is it sharp? Does she cut it?
She does not cut her hand.
Teacup.
It is
Kill someone with it.
worn smooth with age.
Pulls out a little can opener.
The cheese knife.
Are you gonna kill me with your coffee gun?
A splinter from her bar. Derek, is just kind of looking over the notes and asks, "What is your assessment of the situation? Was there anything else you needed to do, or
There was a
Blue Maw.
Blue Maw
Blue
Cave.
Maw cabin.
That's correct.
And he asked, what's there?
On the shore. I forget what's there. We were supposed to check it out.
We were supposed to
Could be
meet-
some more dragon.
We were
places.
supposed to meet
Dalamar
Dalamar there.
said that there
Yeah.
could be something of use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the rest of the Dragonlands.
Dragonlance? As he's kind of eyeing over your map.
Supposed to know. Even I didn't say anything about that.
You have the lands. The part of the lands.
Well,
The thieves.
we have a corrupted head from a lance.
Good. It's what this is all about there. It's the book we're writing. Dragons.
The book.
The book. Yeah.
Yes, I've
We're all
decided
just-
to get into romance novels
We're all just like players in,
in
story.
partnership with
I'm gonna be
Amador.
a model.
You are gonna make us rich.
So anyway,
Yeah, Blue Maw Cave.
it's quite a ways away.
Uh-huh.
We can move through the wastes faster than you.
Well, I would hope so. You're not carrying 200 personnel with you, but if you feel the need to go there, that might give us some time to position ourselves
Assume the position.
Yes.
at wherever we're thinking we can enter into the city.
He can do whatever he wants.
He
He can dream about glory in any position he wants. It's not going to come true.
he goes back to some of the documents for Wind's End and what it seems like is Wind's End appears to be a Dragonel fortification. It notes that some of the documents are for large quantities of food, much more than what the troops currently assigned at the fort would eat and consume. And there's been requisition for modified saddles. And it's pretty clear that this encampment has Dragonels.
Just want to point out to our viewers that the man who Matt is talking about right now is this guy who, now he's a lieutenant of the army and, he knows all this military stuff. And this is the little boy that we first encountered with hand pies in his hand.
And we were all level 1.
Yeah, that was 7 levels ago.
So I would like to
I've seen the updated picture. He still
caveat
looks like a
that
woman.
With
Oh,
what
Yeah.
Garrett looks like now,
Oh.
Yeah.
which is a very strapping young man
Let's
in
see it,
his
let's see it.
Feminine features.
He's had a glow up.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, young Snape.
Yep. He's become quite the dashing figure.
He's no Amador.
Nobody's
Few people are.
nobody.
Few of us
But after a few moments, Darrett suggests possibly a distraction might be best. If Wind's End has a way to get into the city, then perhaps our forces
No boy.
engaging the troops at the main entrance might possibly pull troops from Wind's End.
Maybe we can get some Dragonel mounts. Fly past all these assholes.
We do know some dragons.
That'd be nice.
I can fly now. I figured it out.
My God, Eureka!
You've gotten so much practice lately.
Yeah, we've done the whole infiltration of a draconian camp before. Twice. Yeah.
We were successful both times.
Yeah.
We just jumped the gun the first one.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
This is a
I'm
lot.
trigger happy.
It's okay. I don't know the slow spell anymore, so it's fine.
Forgot
That
slow,
can never happen again.
but you know polymorph now.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I changed it out.
But this is a much bigger camp than the ones we've infiltrated
This
previously.
is a city.
Yeah. Willow could be a distraction.
Sure.
If their forces are too much, perhaps just a small timed attack to provide just enough distraction,
Yeah.
and then we pull our forces back in hopes that you can make it inside the city.
I like the Dragonel plan. If we could talk to, it was Kleister that brought us to his friendly Dragonels.
Mm-hmm.
We could use them if they're willing to.
I mean, I was just sit talking. Like,
Yeah.
they were not very friendly. They took food from us, but that's a long way from being a trained man.
Well, it's the first step.
Yeah. Didn't you befriend one? Did you take any of their blood? Okay.
They took some first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she, like, kind of the opposite of befriending. Like, they were
Definitely the
You were trying to get one to be your pet.
Well, it was the crankiest one, and he was
Yeah.
adorable.
Hagrid.
Yeah, I think we should go to Blue Maw first,
I think so too.
at the very least, and perhaps Wind's End as well.
Yeah, Blue Maw, then to Wind's End. Then to...
The other bronze dragon could be in Blue Maw.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling the DM that.
Amador's like, I wasn't me.
Oh, thank God. You can talk. Oh, I can talk again. Oh, it was so hard.
So Derek says, well, it sounds like you'll head to Blue Maw. We'll start taking our forces to the north, wrap around to the north side of this plateau where the main entrance supposedly is. See what we can see, and then we'll coordinate with you via Fargab.
Sounds good.
Darrett's gonna ask if he can take some of the notes or some of like the documents and stuff with him.
Absolutely.
Take them all.
He's gonna send them back to Calamon.
Yeah.
See if there's anything else. But it'll be good to have
The
some
sages studying.
whatever notes are in there. It'll be important to get back to the city. Perhaps that'll help them, allow them to prepare a little better if they can get more information on numbers and what they're possibly up against. Well, at that time, then Garrett's going to say, I suppose we probably will head out in the morning. Then you have my thanks, and you have the city of Calamon's thanks for just continued service and dedication to our
Yep.
cause.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a little bigger than any one place now.
Yeah.
When we do part ways with Derek, Gloria will walk away, kind of that model strut, and then she'll look back and she'll say to Derek, "Try not to miss me too much."
And he will reply with, "Did you say something?"
Derek was actually going to ask if you'd like to accompany him back to the encampment that they have just outside of the Hollow.
Back to camp.
I'll go back to my place.
I think it would be a
The
good.
walls are a little thin. It's just
I-
a tent.
I think it would be a good morale boost for the men to see a
A
fellow
fellow lieutenant.
a fellow knight,
Yes.
and you could potentially trade stories with.
Willow would be on rail.
Yeah, I can dance around the campfire. That's
You're
always
certainly all welcome.
Nah, just the two of you seems fine. Go have fun.
It won't
Yeah.
be just the two of us, though.
Don't stay out too late.
It will be also his.
Well, the two of you and Cudgel.
I'm going to.
Cudgel is going back to camp. Yes. Cudgel's, maintain, just a lot of like grumps and
Yeah.
harumps, and
Yeah.
when she hears like Dragonel,
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Army soldiers,
Well, she's had like a gallon of mezcal at this point.
she's been putting it down. Yeah.
Gloria will escort Derek back to his encampment. However, she'll make it clear that she's doing this for the other soldiers and their morale,
Mm-hmm.
not for whatever kind of ulterior motive Derek has.
Derek assures you that his motives are,
Right, of the noblest.
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. There's
Nothing,
no ill intent.
No.
nothing impure here.
You are looked upon as a skilled knight,
Mm-hmm.
and a trusted friend, and a
lieutenant of the guard.
Nope, not bad.
and
And a beautiful woman, you could say.
he kind of fumbles his words a little bit, like me. But you're honored in Calamon, so you've already made a name for yourself. Your entire group has, so I think it'll be good for everybody to see you.
Very well.
Gloria, it turns out I have to wash my hair tonight.
I can handle all those, man.
I'm sure you can.
So with that, we'll take our break as you escort Derek back to his camp, and the rest of you,
Yeah. Then we have a fade to black and cut to break.
yeah.
Intermission.
He escorts me. Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
If we were dancing, I'd be the lead. Gloria would be the lead.
Yeah, but you'd step on his feet.
Purposely, yes.
Mm-hmm.
For the night.
The night for the. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess it is for the night.
If the date goes well.
Yeah. That's fine. Right.
Let's see what happens.
It's not a date.
Okay.
It's there. It's a pep rally. Yes.
I've run into that euphemism before.
We'll be back, everybody. We're gonna get some food,
Yeah.
treats for the cats.
March 8:30.
She's
Certainly.
inside.
Yeah.
She didn't get any last week.
Yeah.
Where's your?
Ethan. Oh. Ethan. Oh.
Jetsman. Whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that.
Mark.
What? That's
Oh,
ah.
there it is. There it is. Good girl. Super graceful. Oh, what a graceful kitten.
Oh.
Can we get this?
Ever come in the front door?
Hey, Grid.
He was home.
Your treat's coming this way.
Distracted. You okay, Ashley? Oh, huh? I don't know how that ended up over there.
Hey, Grid.
I'm Jay. JP?
I think he's over by the.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Ah. Like completely out of?
No, I gave him 5.
Hey.
5. Oh, okay. I tell Ellen I did not get eaten by the dragon. Yes.
Who was it?
Tia's niece. Loves C&D. She's probably chaotic, neutral, evilish.
She is 100%.
Hey, Grid.
You at least have a window unit? Damn. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, good.
See you later, buddy. So I got her.
That's one of the most satisfying things. Bad for a cat, and they take it. Makes you feel good, warm inside.
She didn't know what to do with it at first. Oh, that's what this is.
She's doing the pop.
Don't she a dick?
They've been pretty good, and she,
You charge her.
yeah. She goes after him now. She's not taking
Good.
Good girl.
They've been doing pretty good. They pretty much just do the job there. Let them out in the morning, and then if it's super hot, they just come in, and then want to go back out when the sun goes down. You let them in and out through the day.
I hear her meow like once or twice, and I know she's gonna come at my desk. I'm like, 30 seconds, she's gonna come in here, do a one pass against my leg,
Okay.
and then,
Love you.
yeah, let me out. Exactly what she does. I try to pet her, and she runs.
Good to have your attention.
Yeah, exactly. Little turd. Love you.
Something's very happy back there. I'd like to put an apple tree back.
Only had one?
No, that's true.
Oh, true.
I don't think the birds can completely decimate an apple tree.
Your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
maybe one. Right up against the tree line. Way back there. But they just removed a bunch of trees on their side, which brought more sun over here.
Partial.
There's no way you're. Well, how would you protect? How would you protect?
Yeah.
Sit out there with the gun.
All the time.
Oh, the little battery powered launching spider from the Halloween store.
The phrase I was not expecting.
Watch out for the gray bot living under the umbrella.
Uh-oh.
It's not really a gray bot, but there is a spider living under the umbrella.
No.
It wouldn't be living under the
Alexa, what's happening?
Right now, tonight, expect a low of 59 degrees.
Just want to hear it again.
Why don't you go to 59 and stay there?
When it was like hellfire outside, I was bikini gardening. Wet, all gross, and I had to do something next to some yarrow. And, you know, I lean against shoving out of my way, I could do this. And then I'm like, my arms broke out with like these blistery rashes. I'm like, great. So I put calamine on it, started to calm down. So I found out, you know, if you're allergic to ragweed, which I very much am, and if your skin is wet, and if there is grass nearby, all of those things combined will make you break out blisters, which is then aggravated by the bright sunlight. Interesting.
How did that shoot?
Drowse, sunlight sensitivity.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because it all like when I interacted with it, it kind of would make me itchy, but whatever, no big deal. But then seeing the blisters pop up, I'm like, that's. So then it's hellfire outside, so I put full pants, long sleeve shirt, I got my gloves on. I gotta go in the shed to get something. Swing the door open, and he had just sprayed the wasp nest, so they were all cranky and pissed off. And one gets under my glove right here. I'm just like, what is this? I'm trying to pull my glove off. He stung me 4 times right there. Dick.
They do. You deserved it.
Yes, I did. And then they figured it out on John.
Dig that stuff up. It serves no purpose to me. It's a good bee pollen. Yarrow leaves are medicinal. Like if you've got an open wound, you can turn into a poultice and
Your border.
board. Yep, the board. The old remedy.
How did that shoot? It'll itch you.
Yeah.
L'Oreal got itch you. I think you got something.
You're gonna get ted bugs hanging out there.
It's going to be poison if you're immune to these.
It's true, I am. All disease.
He's just like, this is my chance.
He's probably never been with them.
Am I supposed to have a rash afterwards?
He'd get a +3 to his save.
He would. Well,
Not to activate that.
if Glorial perceives him as an ally.
Yeah. He's so incompetent.
What are you talking? He's leading a detachment of armed soldiers into the northern wing.
Oh, these look like troop movements.
He's performing
Told you that.
shockingly.
That was my fault, not Garrett's fault.
He's
That was
doing
Matt, the DM.
shockingly well for his first command in these conditions. To be honest.
Hand pies the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
There. There we go.
Careful. Got a bite.
It does.
Got those cats.
Oh. Nothing?
No?
Not A&W or mug. 22 milligrams. Damage becoming 1. Oh.
But there are also mosquitoes
Yes, there are.
And gray butts.
Yeah, I don't care about this.
Spiders will leave you alone. Like,
Right.
pretty much all of it.
Spiders are friends. They eat the mosquitoes that I was just Not as efficient a friend as a dragonfly, but
Yeah. I think we get
Ooh, that DDP.
do we? Oh yeah. Okay.
How many people are watching on Kick?
5.
What? Could be more than Twitch.
It is more Twitch.
New platform. Welcome, kickers. Hopefully you're not all bots. Hopefully Kick is not inundated with bots.
Still kicking and twitching.
Kicking and twitching. What do you got for us, Francis? The F is for Francis. Middle initial. It isn't. It's Francis. Frank for sure.
Oh, you're talking about my middle initial?
Yes. Who do you think I was talking about, Darren?
I thought you were just like talking to some random guy in the camp.
Fine.
Yep.
Francis.
Nope.
Frederick.
Yes.
Ah. Probably is a guy in the camp named Francis.
Sure. Sure there is.
Sergeant Francis.
Maybe not sergeant.
Major.
No.
Major's above sergeant.
Yes, it
Major
is.
above lieutenant.
Yep.
And captain.
Corporal.
PFC.
PFC.
Maybe cook. Cook Francis.
Are the cooks PFC?
They might just be like, conscripted forces.
Ah.
No rank.
Marshal Lee.
Not Marshal Lee.
So while Glorio's having a night out on the town,
With the boys.
I have to go topside. I had some work to do under the moonlight,
Oh.
even if it's cloudy. Tonight's the night.
Mm-hmm.
So
But you don't have any dragon blood.
I don't have the dragon blood. It's super disappointing. It's fine, but we
That's
do.
a nice flail you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work to do.
Yeah.
Just do it, yeah. I'd say away from, Nezra and
But yeah, outside of the camp, a little ways,
with the
a little ways
spiders.
out of the way, but
Mhm.
not far enough that I couldn't scream very loudly. Maybe
So how far?
from here to
The walkway.
to our neighbor, that way, which is pretty far
Across
away.
the street?
Like they're not going to be able to really see us, but if I yelled loud enough, I can hear their dogs barking from here.
Sure.
Okay, about that far.
Okay.
Okay. My first hour ritual.
Mm.
I'm going to take one of my daggers and I'm going to try it with the spider blood.
Okay. And what's exactly happening?
Exactly. I am when a moon is full and Solinari is full this night, you may perform a 1-hour ceremony. Hang on. I just want to make sure I can do 2 different ones. The moon magic lasts. I don't know. It says when a moon is full, you may perform a 1-hour ceremony
Mm-hmm.
to imbue a bladed weapon or crystal pendant with moon magic.
Mm-hmm.
The ceremony will bind the blade to a certain type of creature. You must have the blood of that creature type to perform the ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
The moon magic lasts until the next full moon cycle. While imbued with moon magic, the weapon will glow with moonlight when the creature type is within 300 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you read that? Say that if I took 2 hours, I could do one with this and one with that.
Yep.
Okay, that it doesn't say that you can only.
Yeah,
do
it
certain-
doesn't say that you can only have one.
It's just that
There
it's a
are
1-hour
there are
ceremony.
like what is it? The Warlock's packed weapon.
Mhm.
You can only have one, I think, at a time.
It
Okay.
specifies you choose one every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
so,
just says you take a regular weapon and you spend an hour with it and you make that weapon attuned to that creature.
oh man, the spider one is gonna always glow because that's a creature type. It's a spider. Spiders glowing everywhere. So I'll get myself in the mood, and I will do that with the.
What does that entail exactly?
Flick the beam.
I'll do the one with the spider
Light some candles. Burn some incense.
the one that goes on my right thigh.
Mhm.
That goes right now. And then when I'm done, does it illuminate in the bright moonlight? Is there a spider? There's always a spider.
You get a brief illumination when it's done, but then it subsides.
Okay. Good. And then I'll clean up
How like far?
within 300 feet.
We'll say that it's not going to trigger on like house spiders. Yeah.
Okay,
You
okay.
specify giant spiders.
Great butts.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will try to do it again. I'll take a look around, see if anything's going on, and then I'll try to do it again with Lavender's favorite hanky
Mm-hmm.
and that blood soaked thing, and just do
Yeah,
the
like-
other dagger with it.
Just blood that works, right? It's
Let's
not
see what
DNA.
It says
It
specifically.
is his favorite
blood.
hanky.
Just making sure.
Let me see the thing.
It is the moon magic.
I just want to look at these titties.
Show the audience.
Oh yeah, titties are popping. I mean, look at them things. We'll get it in both cameras.
One for each camera.
Uh,
A girl can only dream.
Nice.
Then I had a dream one night that I had Willa-sized titties and I was running downstairs, and it was the most amazing thing in the whole
They
world.
just got smacked.
Oh man,
Gonna hurt your back though.
yeah.
Didn't have a dream that you had 300 siblings.
No.
Yeah.
That's like a spider colony.
Mhm.
Mama spider. I respect spiders. I just am.
They're like the police. Clean up all the rabble, all the insects you don't like. Clean them up, get them off the
Yeah,
streets.
they do a great job. I leave them alone when they're outside. I don't bother them. I just.
Yeah. Marshall Lee eats them from time to time.
The rule is if it's in the bathtub or the bed room in general,
Oh,
it's death. Everywhere else can be negotiated or extracted.
what's
There's certain
what's the thing where it's like you'll like eat like 8 spiders in your sleep over the course of your life?
Yeah.
Sure, but that's a bullshit
Crawling
thing.
in my
that someone just made
ear,
up.
crawling in my nose.
67% of all stats are just made up on the spot.
I think Abraham Lincoln said that.
And
Well,
I think
Or
with the,
he said, what
He-
was it? Don't believe anything you read on the internet.
He did say that. He did say that, but he was quoting Confucius.
That's right.
I'm gonna
I've
use-
also seen the Abraham Lincoln quote: "Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough." The man was kind of a freak.
I'm going to use the moon pendant instead of the dagger for the second one.
What is that going to do?
Nothing. You can just use a
Same
crystal
thing.
pendant or a bladed dagger. So for the second bond with the jar
the
of
rag,
with
the
the
dirty
rag.
rag.
With the rag, you're going to use your pendant.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just so it's a dagger and a pendant, so they're kind of separated.
Yep. So,
You don't know what blood's on the rag.
I don't. I don't know what's gonna light up.
Something is within 300 feet of us.
So we'll say that at the end of the second hour, your pendant also lights up again.
Okay.
It's glowing.
Could be my blood. Could be human blood.
Could be.
Could be elven blood.
But then it subsides.
Is that something that usually happens at the
Yeah.
end of the ritual? Just
Yeah, it
see
flares
flare?
with magical energy, and
Okay.
then
It lights up green for 3 seconds to let you know that it worked.
Yeah.
Then it goes into standby.
Oh, green ball.
Good.
Got a little green ball.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty good.
oh, they're green balls.
Yeah.
They're green balls.
Oh,
Okay, I will. Is the moon bright and full? Like what kind of day are we looking at? Okay.
It's a full moon.
Of Sonar, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So
You can't
actually,
see.
everybody can see you.
It's basically day.
I'm gonna take a naked lap, do a dance,
Did you say a naked lap?
Yes,
bathe in the moon,
Mm-hmm.
bathe in the moon of the good gods,
Praise the sun.
praise Nezra, thank you for your assistance. Wish you would have given me some blood, but nonetheless, thank you, Paladine.
Off in the distance, you hear some "woo, yeah!" And as you note, sitting on a pile of rocks, a number of the Calaman a few of the Calaman soldiers are sitting up there. Seems like they're like posted up as sentries, sitting on top of the plateau just outside the city.
What about that?
So they're derelict in their duties.
No, they're sentries.
Yeah, and they're watching a single witch and not the environment.
Well, I mean, they were initially.
They're watching a suspicious character.
Fair
He
point.
was doing some type of blood.
You know what?
Blood magic.
I'm gonna withdraw this one.
I'll continue to dance for 5-10
The boys?
minutes. Yeah, for the boys. Now that I have an audience. Not only the
Might as well
gods,
make some coin while I'm at it.
but I'll do it for the boys. And then say goodnight. For the boys.
For the boys. Make sure we get a get that in the review, the recap.
For the boys.
Yeah, the nude blood magic ritual.
Nude blood ritual.
Shauna might have some problem with the AI on that one.
Yeah, they usually filter that kind of content.
So the rest of you can make preparations for travel the next morning. Can spend the night getting a good night's rest. Darrett is a gentleman. He brings you to the camp. He kind of parades you in front of the troops a little bit. Lets them kind of, a number of them kind of swarm around you to, like, this is Glorial. She was, at the castle when Lord Soft attacked. She was one of the people that had foiled some of his plans in the crypts below.
Go on.
And you hear,
She was raised by Kendra.
that there are, number of
They
people
all,
you hear.
check their wallets.
You hear, you hear just a
Take a
number
step
of
back.
whispers in the crowd talking about, the various feats that you and your group have accomplished.
They like your feet.
Gotcha. Pretty birds.
Foot fetish.
Yeah.
I was going to say podiatrist, but that's a doctor.
That is a doctor.
They might have foot fetishes too.
I
Or they want
mean,
to be a doctor.
I kind of feel like if you're going to be a podiatrist, you probably are inclined to liking feet.
Why would you want to look at nasty feet? Because
Yeah,
people with nice feet
They don't
don't
see-
go into the podiatrist.
How does one become a podiatrist, I guess?
Why does one become a podiatrist?
There's proctologists.
Yeah. I guess maybe you just like score really well on foot medicine. Because like when you go to flight school
Right.
in the military,
Yeah.
you don't pick the aircraft
The aircraft
that you
picks you.
train on. It's really your scores. And if if you score really high, and I know Jared could correct me on this, but I'm pretty sure this is accurate. If you score really high, they pretty much put you on a Chinook.
Mhm.
Because it's
Native
the
Americans.
best pilots fly Chinooks.
They're
Because
Native
it's
Americans.
a hard, I guess a hard aircraft to fly.
What about helicopters?
It is a helicopter.
Yeah.
What about a Black Hawk?
Say it one more time.
Black Hawk.
I think, and
Who gets to ride the Black Hawks?
maybe you get to choose a little, like maybe you have like, a couple choices, but
I choose a Black Hawk.
And we know you would.
Dara's not.
I'd go after the Kiowa.
Kiowa.
Yeah.
All Native American.
Yes.
Is there an Iroquois?
There, I think there was an Iroquois at one point.
Lockheed probably did.
I don't know. Iowa is
Friggin'
the
Lockheed.
OH-58 Delta. It is an observation helicopter.
I see.
Scout use.
How many blades does it have?
Yes.
Crap. I think it's 5-bladed. I
Five-bladed.
think it's 5-bladed. I think the Blackhawk is 5 as well.
So the Chinook, is that
Not-
the
not-
sound it makes when the
Chinook has 3 blades on each,
tri-blade?
I think. I really don't remember.
Well, you didn't fly him, so
I
you
didn't.
weren't required to.
No, but like I used to know a lot of that for like vehicle identification.
Mm.
Like the Hind is dual bladed, has a one on the top. Like it's like this, and they're kind of
Right.
canted.
Yes. And the one in the back.
Yes, the tail rotor. So anyway, you
Little lesson
spend-
on aircraft, military aircraft.
Little lesson on aircraft with no definitive information whatsoever.
So something about scoring well. I forget how we got on that topic. You said scoring well, you get to drive fly the Chinook.
Yeah. So how
If
did
you don't,
Derek,
you do
Derek score tonight?
Not glorious.
No, he wasn't trying to.
He's a
Again,
gentleman.
He's a gentleman.
Maybe he's gay. No, because he did notice when she came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll, I mean, as Derek talked about, Gloria will boost the morale of the troops and,
Mm-hmm.
say fighting in the military is a noble, worthy cause. Don't ever let anybody discount it.
Here's a keychain. You don't have to recruit us. We're already here.
Uh-oh. DM is rolling.
It's fine. Yeah. To see how many of the crossbow bolts hit you.
Maybe he's rolling for Derek, like a performance check.
Willpower.
Making a dexterity check to leave.
So the rest of the night goes by. Derek can escort you back to the city or to the Hollow, or you can head off alone. Either way, he'll encamp with his troops.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the morning, he will check in with you and to let you know that they are going to begin headed to the north. They're going to wrap around the the west side of High Hunt, and then make their way pretty much due north.
Mm-hmm.
They estimate that they've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They've got about 9 hexes to move.
Is that like 9 clicks? Probably not.
They're probably going to take it slow.
Each hex
so
is 6 miles.
yeah. So they'll probably be up there in about 6 or 7 days. So they figure they've got about a week's travel north. They're going to be taking it extra slow, staying off the plateaus. They're also going to they're probably going to split up into smaller groups so that they're not moving as a large
Probably a good idea.
element. So
Yeah.
they'll break down into like platoon-sized elements, but they'll still be able to like react to each other if needed.
Yep.
And what about you guys?
I think we're going to Blue Maw.
We're going to Blue Maw.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you want to approach Blue Maw Cave or begin making your way there?
And I look at your back, is that going to ruin it?
So we're at the Hollow. We got to go. Looks like we're going to go near the Dragon Spire and Carrionclay again. That's the shortest path. Unless we go through the maze or up the other way and over.
We could visit the Dragon House again.
It's going to put us near.
We want to
Mm.
not go to Carrionclay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to go around that.
Like, the dragon may well have moved on, but we know there were forces in the area.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Willow was studying her moon cycles, and the next full moon of Solinari will also be a full moon of Lunatari. But
You're
not.
studying Nezra's cycles as well.
That's disappointing, but that's okay.
And how long will that be?
Yeah, I don't know. How long is a cycle of...
Solinari lasts for 36 days. That's why this ritual was very important, because it's the longest moon cycle. Lunatari is 27 and Nuatari is every 8 days.
That's quick.
It is.
That's what she said.
In both cases, yes.
Do you want to go east and north, or do you want to go north and east? East and north, you have to go through the maze.
I think it would make more sense to go east and north.
Mm-hmm.
That way we're not going between the dragon camps. Dragon camps.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
We'll go through the... There's a maze of... Yeah. We can handle some spiders. Purple worms. Who's that?
Actually, he's got a
Marshall,
carrot.
That wasn't Haggard, was it?
That's his carrot voice. You're bringing us presents? Hmm.
So you're going to be heading to the east and then to the north?
Yeah. Through
Okay.
that maze.
So that'll probably take, we'll say, what were you guys moving at for speed? You guys were doing like 3 hexes a day. Okay. So yeah, it'll take you probably about 3 days, maybe a little bit more. And then if you make it to Blue Maw,
Oh, if we make it to Blue Maw?
yeah,
Oh.
you'll probably have another 2 or 3 days over to the camp. So you may be making it
About the same.
time.
Perfect.
Okay.
Your was there anything else you needed to do at the Hollow?
When I get back to Nezra's, it's my
That was the one with the...
That was the hanky blood.
Yeah.
yeah.
It does.
Oh.
I wanna go. I'm gonna shove it in my titties.
It's the last place anyone would look.
I don't want to alarm.
Literally the place everyone.
Everyone looks.
Well, instead of resting nicely on top, I'm gonna shove it in there.
Okay.
I don't want to alert Leonard.
Okay.
Not that he would leave the shop, but
It could be his blood. It could be glowing because it's him.
I don't want him to get nervous.
He was 300 feet away from you. Ish.
It could be the egg.
Could be the egg.
Either way.
Could be any number of things. I mean, you don't
Yep.
even
Could be
know
a lizard.
100% that was dragon blood. You just said that they told me it was dragon blood.
When did it start glowing?
When you got close to Heart's Hollow.
Okay. Thinking meat.
All right. We'll have to separate everyone in town and check them one by one.
Dwarves over here.
Send everyone 1 mile away.
Everybody, the first person needs to be 301 feet away. Everybody just a couple feet, line up single file behind that. And Willow will walk towards you. When it starts going, she stops.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll begin. You'll leave town without much fanfare, but Nezra and Klystron will bid you farewell. They'll wish you safe travels and good hunting.
Good haunting.
The first day of travel is through the is to the east through bits of the Eastern Maze. Some of this is, well, actually, most of this seems to be familiar territory. Like you're retracing your steps from when you came up from Wakenrith. But towards the end of the first day, you pass on past where you had entered the maze from, and it starts to get a little unfamiliar, but you keep your bearing, and while the maze does slow you down a bit, because every now and then the maze takes you, takes you north and then takes you south and then loops you back to the west a little bit, and then eventually the tunnels and passageways that you're following, they continue to lead you east.
Are we going south of the plateau there, or are we going to cut between the plateau and
We're heading
Carrionclay?
east
Yep.
from Heart's Hollow.
Which plateau are you looking at?
There's like a big
Point to it.
this
Yep.
plateau.
So you can make it pretty much almost, well, no, you can see that large plateau off in the distance, but it's probably a few hours away by the time you make camp.
So we're going.
You go straight east from
Here?
to your
So are we going under the plateau? That's what I was thinking.
that's up to you. If
Or are we going between the plateau and the camp?
I think it's fine just going north of the plateau, I would think.
just kind of handrail it.
There are handrails. Okay.
More map terminology,
Ah, okay.
nautical terminology.
Yeah. Where is she, by the way? Where's Cindy?
Night passes, gives way to day, and you
Okay.
That's still happening normally.
wake up.
Did anything glow
I'd
through
be
the night?
concerned.
While you were awake, you didn't notice.
Mm,
You didn't notice anything.
Okay.
maybe Lavender's following us.
So it's not
Well,
human, elven or half elven.
Yeah, assuming that's what we actually are.
Hmm.
None of us have illusion magic.
Or are literally shapeshifters.
You're not actually a mimic.
A question and a statement.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, wrong one. Don't worry.
Performance check.
Oh, sorry, I made it through the night. It's one night down.
The wash is still at a low position, so most of the water has fully withdrawn from the maze. You get the remnants that over the last couple days it was probably fairly high, and you see scatterings of fish bones and clumps of kelp and seaweed and other
Lunch.
not
You could eat kelp and seaweed.
sure, but I mean this stuff has been baking under the the sun, so it's probably a bit
it's
crunchy.
Chips.
Seaweed chips.
Pretty good for you.
The first few hours in the morning are spent getting to the easternmost plateau in the eastern maze,
Mhm.
and once you get there, your journey then cuts you up north. You get about another 6 miles or so, and it's midday, and you are passing through kind of a a tighter passageway. The walls of the maze here are fairly high. They go up about 60 feet. And it's at that point that a shadow soars above you. Very briefly. And you look up and the shadow has already passed. Everybody give me perception checks.
Could be a
Nailed it.
chimera.
With a
It was a nat 20.
Oh,
25.
okay.
8. As I'm looking down.
Did you nail it too?
Yeah.
We both nailed it. We nailed each
Sheesh.
other.
Okay, get rid of those 20s now.
Okay.
There is some low cloud cover. And the shadow, it's kind of hard to pick up. It's a creature that's obviously flying fairly high.
Big.
You had a 25,
Mhm.
and you had 20, 19.
8.
Okay. So you three notice the shadow. Varis, you recognize at least the shape. What appears to be something with dragon-like wings. Seemed very. You caught a glimpse of it through the clouds as it made a second pass, and it looked like something with reddish wings.
You know, dragons have dragon-like wings.
Wait, what?
It's
What do you see? I don't see anything.
Yeah, Will is like focused
Look,
on your
just staring
necklace.
directly at
Yeah.
the sun.
like,
Yeah.
Do I sense it?
Your amulet is not going off or not triggering.
Yeah. So, can I tell if it's distinct from a dragon owl? I've encountered them multiple times, but I don't know if...
Dragonelle's got like a llama body.
Yeah, like my
So
guess
weird.
is it's not a dragon owl, but
It seems about the same size. But as it comes in for another pass, you see the front of it seems a lot larger,
okay.
like the forward section of this creature.
So no llama front.
And that's when you hear a loud roar, followed by another roar.
Probably not related to us.
No.
And
But a little drop of blood falls from the sky.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
yeah, it sounds like two separate creatures.
Okay.
And then plunging down from the clouds,
Yeah, I take cover.
coming right at you, you see this three-headed beast.
So we hear two roars and a man.
And it seems to be dive bombing your location. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
So had I stayed up for another hour, I could have made a chimera one.
Well,
That might have been convenient.
but would it have been a dragon or would it have been sense goat?
We're lying.
I mean, it's
Probably
the
equally.
chimera is its own creature.
You've got spider blood, manticore blood,
Mm-hmm.
and chimera blood.
Yes.
Oh, nice. All three, the trifecta.
Manticore spider. Yeah, my squid ink is gone though.
Squid ink is gone. Yes.
Anybody above a 20?
23.
Holy crap! Willa.
22.
22 for Varis. Jeez. Okay.
Not above 20.
15,
Just keep going.
15 to 20?
Nope.
What do you got?
5.
5?
8.
Okay. All right. Let me write these stats down.
Mhm.
Okay. Willa.
Yes.
This creature has just now gotten to the top of the plateau as it's looking like it's dive bombing you, so it's about 60 feet away from you.
Good. Send a hex or an eldritch blast right behind it.
Okay.
I will hex it for its perceptive abilities.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now.
The 23 to hit it. I'm
Yes.
hoping. Because when I tell you 19 and you say no, it doesn't hit. And we're doing this. 20.
20 damage.
20 damage.
20 damage?
Magical force.
Is it- Is it all force?
Thunder. And necrotic.
Okay.
Correct, domains.
Would you like another?
Take spider damage.
No.
That is a 19 to hit.
That is.
I think that's the same thing. 17 total, sorry. Because no thunder. Yes.
Sorry, what was the total?
17.
17.
And it's dead.
Body goes slamming
No.
right into you.
No. I gave it more. I gave it a little bit more
Just bullshit.
hit points. It's a wasteland chimera.
So it's
Waste.
underfed.
It's used to eating some other bigger creatures.
Black.
Varis,
Great butt spiders.
How far away is it?
60 feet.
Okay.
It's a nice one you got there.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
Shoot it.
Give it the old firebolt. That was I rolled a 2, but I'm gonna make that a 10
Oh.
with the Adept of the Red Robes.
So you make the roll a 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can substitute a 10 for a different roll, so that becomes the 19.
A 19 will hit.
We've established that.
Okay.
11 fire.
Fire, you say?
Oh.
Okay. No reason.
The dragon head goes.
But the goat head.
Meanwhile, the goat has fire in its beard.
Yeah, the fire impacts on it, and the goat, you see like some of the lion's fur singe a little bit, but it seems to not affect the dragon in the slightest. And that's when it.
I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Bardic Inspiration on Amadar,
Ah.
and I'm going to move, I think, 30 feet off to the side.
Okay.
Do you know what you and the goat have in common?
Very little. No,
Goatee.
Varis'
Ha
gut is
ha.
melted off by the dragon. That was early. He has to grow it back.
What if he
Alright.
melts your goatee?
That would be unfortunate.
It's going to fly
Mm-hmm.
straight down
Slam into the ground.
and land right in front of you three. You'd moved 30 feet away.
Mhm.
So all of you give me dexterity saving throws as the dragon head of this creature opens its mouth and
+3.
produces a massive fiery ball.
I choose them as my allies.
Okay.
Not Darren. Dexterity, you say?
Yes.
10.
Fail.
18.
Succeed.
Also 10.
Fail. Okay. Need one of these.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh,
Oh.
come on.
Bunch of ones.
Okay.
So 27 fire damage, or half on a save.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then
What's half 27? 13 or 14?
13. And then let's see, we've got
Don't
Don't
this.
forget your 5 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Amadar. The creature is going to lunge out at you with the lion. It's going to try to bite you.
I made my concentration check for health.
And it will
You roll your die today?
bite you.
Not great.
And it will deal 12 piercing damage.
Super.
The lion just kind of latches onto your arm and almost tries to rip it off. And then Willa, one of the claws is going to strike out at you. Your AC is 17 right now.
Tis
All right, that'll miss though.
good.
And all three of these heads, well, two of the heads roar out at you, and the goat head just kind of makes this obnoxious screeching sound. Yeah, it's absolutely awful, and it just reverberates through the cavern system. Glorial, it's to you.
Good.
Couldn't it be a fainting goat instead of a screaming goat?
That's right.
That'd be hilarious. It gets into a fight.
It's just dragging on the ground as the other ones keep fighting.
This is the first time we're using the magic flail.
Oh,
The devotee's censer.
okay.
Yes. First attack,
Yep,
27. Sorry, 26.
to hit,
Yes.
that'll miss.
Good.
Hit.
Armor goes up every time.
Is it an undead kind
It is not.
or a fiend kind?
It is not.
Are you sure?
Could be partially undead. Or to break up how it is. So it's going to be radiant and then bludgeon.
Nope, you're good. Give it to me.
Give it to me. That's what Darren said last night. Yeah, he was a gentleman.
He said, please.
I got a lot of trouble because I'm using Divine Smite as well. So we got 16. That's the plus 1d8 radiant for my flail. Now we're going to do the bludgeon. 23
Hey, Bob.
total.
Yeesh.
Gee, that's only the first attack.
Yeah.
Second attack. We're going to go for the goat head. 15.
That will miss.
Okay.
Yep.
But we'll do
I feel like the Chimera should be a 3 because it's got 3 heads.
right. You're there. What's your AC?
19.
19. You got a 17? We'll do
Oh, I'm gonna run.
you're gonna run.
I'm gonna try.
We'll still give you shield of faith for +2 AC.
Thanks, Bob.
In case of blows, the dragon blows on you again.
Mm-hmm. Any other actions?
That's it.
All right. Amadar.
So it's right up in our business.
Oh, it's all up in your face.
See what I'm working with here? We got 3 heads.
3 heads
Amadar.
brewing.
Gloriel's number 1. Number 3.
And who's that wimp?
That's Varis.
Yeah, that's the guy that moved away from
So
with the dragon head.
The
I
canyon,
would love to.
The canyon
but
is
I
kind of
couldn't yet.
kind of
I'm
narrow,
giving Bob shit. I don't blame
so it's
you.
only about 20 feet wide.
Okay.
So we probably would have done this. Varis probably would have moved back from the group.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Pretty towards.
So Darren likes it. He wouldn't know. He's never been with a woman before. So.
How do you know? Did you ask?
Have you seen him?
What's his innocence?
What
Aura
about
of
like
innocence.
the sweet,
I've seen
Miller's
his character art. That man is
daughter.
drowning in pussy.
Snake Jr.? Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna attack first.
13 new.
Mr. Potter.
And then I'm gonna heal myself.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Dumbledore.
Severus Snape. Dumbledore.
Amador, you're doing great.
Jesus,
Wrong.
no, I'm not.
Ron Weasley.
That's third level spell.
Oof.
Yeah, not great. That's it.
All right.
Get in there.
Willa,
Yeah.
it is to you. Top of the round.
Top of the morning.
Top of the round to you.
Just FYI,
Cast us to the living.
night term today.
In the usual way.
That you're watching Potter Puppet Pants.
All right, it's up in my face.
It's all up in there like swimwear.
I'm gonna swing at it. I gotta hit it with my staff.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't do that.
Hit whatever you want.
I'm gonna hit it with my staff.
Hit-
I'm gonna
Mhm.
attempt to hit it with my staff.
I mean, you can always roll a disadvantage.
21.
That hits.
A 13, 14, 15, 16 staff damage, and then I will
15 damage.
do the
Stacked it.
second attack. It's not great. 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
No, that misses.
And then I'm gonna flurry it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to I'm gonna flurry. How do I do this?
Below it.
I'm gonna spend 1 key point to give it a stunning strike.
One more
Oh.
key point.
I haven't done that yet.
What is this?
Stunning strike.
Is this some new monk ability?
I've never done it.
It's new ability.
How exciting. I will.
Hit it.
Harry Potter.
When you hit it. Oh, when you hit, I can just spend it when I hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You have
it
to
can
spend it.
take a con save. Make a con save, please.
A con save.
DC 14.
Didn't you just miss me on the hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can do the flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll spend that to do a flurry of blows, and I will make 2 unarmed attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I still get this.
Do you have no arms?
I don't know why I put that there.
I don't know.
Sorry. 24 to hit,
That will hit.
and that was my hex, and that's my fist. 5. That's unarmed. 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I will spend the additional key point to try to make it be stunned.
Leaky.
All right. And it's got to what? Make a...
DC 14, I believe, con save.
Con?
14.
It succeeds without nary any difficulty.
Fine. I still get to try to whack it in the face again.
Yeah, you like smack
One
the
of
crap
them.
out of the dragon head and it just turns and just narrows its eyes towards you.
Do it again.
What?
Punch it in the eyeball.
How many is that? 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Sorry, 6,
7, 8, 9.
11.
11sies.
Yes.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
And then because I hit it, I don't have to do anything with that. It has to do the after flurry, make a wisdom save. A DC 14 wisdom save.
Okay.
Or be spellbound.
It fails.
Fine. Bad time to be spellbound, but that's fine. It is focused on me,
Mm-hmm.
and only that's a pretty good time to be spellbound. After you hit with winning attacks granted by your further bows, they must succeed in wisdom save or be spellbound until the end of my next turn. The creature is focused on me and only me, granting advantage on attacks against that creature.
Mm-hmm.
So we have advantage.
Well, you have advantage on it, but I'm going to run away from it, and I will move.
Does it have disadvantage?
No,
Okay, just everyone has advantage on it.
Yep, because it's looking
It's keeping
at me.
its eyes on you.
Yep, and then because
Got
I
it.
have mobile,
Six eyes.
I'm gonna back it up. I'm gonna come back out with you. Okay, good, done.
Okay. Varis,
Go with the dancing sword.
fireball. Excellent choice.
Yeah. The dancing sword of fireball.
All right.
With advantage.
When you toss the dance sword out, is there a range that you could toss it to?
30 feet.
Okay. So yeah, you throw it at the dragon or the chimera, and it kind of stays
It's a
stationary.
dragon now.
Yeah. So 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
Yeah. You're giving it more hit points.
You did.
The
Giving it
wasteland.
more hit points. Like that, I bumped up the armor class too, and it's like, nope. I just seen her roll 20s and shit.
It's got a dragon.
I have done nothing.
Okay, we'll go with that.
It's got a dragon head, so it could have dragon blood.
So,
Yep.
I will then cast Dissonant Whispers. So I will need a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
That's a good roll.
It
Good
failed.
roll. It takes 7 damage and has to try to move away from Varis.
But towards.
7 damage?
Yes.
No, it doesn't have to move towards me. It's just distracted. It's looking
Oh,
at me.
it's looking.
It's like shiny objects.
All right, we do get
2 of them.
opportunity.
Yeah,
We did,
it's
yeah.
gonna back up. It has to what? Move its
Back
full
that ass up.
It
speed?
uses its reaction to move its speed away from the.
Okay, so it's gonna step back
And we use our react.
30 feet.
At advantage, if you please.
Right,
That's
right,
true.
right.
Good thing for advantage.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
It was a 2 and a 5.
I know.
I'm just saying.
What is it, a D8?
It is a D8. It probably doesn't save you.
You know what? 5, 9. I'm at a 14. That makes it a 20.
That hits.
Blackjack.
What do you got?
21.
You got 21? Okay. All right.
15 acid damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Grab a couple different dice. The D20.
11. That's bludgeoning and radiant. Because the flail does radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I got that all. Varis, any other actions?
That's it.
And it's dead.
Okay. It's not dead. And instead, it's mega pissed. And it begins to run and fly, like using its wings to like propel itself towards you two. And you see its mouth open up once more from this dragon form. And both of you give me dex saves again.
+3.
There's a dish of Xanathar's dice in there.
Oh, I've got more to try. Don't worry.
18.
Just tell me.
28 fire on a failed.
Super.
14.
You're good, Bob, on your save. Yeah.
Halfsies or nothing?
Halvesies. Yeah. So it should be 14.
14.
And then the lion's head is going to bite out again. At this time, it's going after Glorial. But that will fail.
Mm-hmm.
And then Amadar claws come raking against your chest.
Subtract 6. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have reaction.
But that's okay, because it's going to stumble when it gets right up next to you and miss. So, yep, it's back right up on top of you two. Glorial, it is to you.
First attack.
Mm-hmm.
At advantage still.
Still at advantage.
It's the end of my next turn.
Good. Yeah. 24.
Man.
What? That advantage helps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Plus being a god woman also helps.
Yeah. Multiple attacks, advantage.
Yeah.
Level 8.
Mm-hmm.
A little divine again as well. 25 total. Radiant bludgeoning.
Uh,
Go ahead. You can
It's a
say it.
big chimera. Isn't
well,
Got another attack left too, just in case.
you don't need it.
Good.
Because as the creature strode in to try
Is
and
that a word?
yes.
Yeah.
Strode.
Past tense of stride.
Okay.
to try and kind of
has
sweep over you two, the lion head bit out towards you, and you saw an opening at that point, and you,
Right.
yeah,
not cannon out of the sword.
you
So-
swing the sensor just straight up into its like upper jaw and send the top half of its mouth just cracked back, and it's just too much for the entire creature, and it collapses to the ground right in front of you.
Laurel puts one foot on top. Defeated.
Well done.
Chimera blood.
I'm already looking for my jars.
It's definitely bleeding.
Me too.
How you looking?
I have 19 hit points left.
Amador blood.
That hurt. Just pick example.
Would you like me to touch you?
That's,
Appropriately.
that's completely
mean-
up to you.
We could take a sword.
Yeah.
See it.
You want me to touch you as well?
Not really.
Oh, you're
I'm fine.
So you ran away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bravely ran away.
Well, it's fine too.
Mhm.
True.
Away.
Mhm.
As you are
No.
kind of like cleaning off your sensor, you're milling about
Celebrating proudly.
through your
Through my satchel.
through your satchel, you hear a number of other screeches off in the distance in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Does it
Give
sound
me
like testy?
It might be time to go.
give me nature checks.
Still me in initiative.
Better use a green one.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
A bolstering rally avatar. 1d8 plus 6. Temp HP.
Do you want
You're not rolling well.
No.
7 plus 6, so you got 13.
Thank you.
Just temp, but if there's any kind of threat around here. What were we rolling?
Nature.
Nature.
Yep.
I'm
14.
not very good at nature. Yeah, so 12.
12.
12.
Also out of 12.
12.
14.
Okay.
The druid was highest.
It sounds like Dragonel. You're familiar with the sound, but it sounds like there's multiple off in the distance.
Mm.
Could be scouts. They heard battle.
We should
Or they
move.
could be swooping in for a meal now that there's a large carcass.
Right.
What the druid would say.
So, do you want to stick around,
No.
or okay?
I want to get my blood and run.
All right. So
Solid.
Quick, loot its blood.
I don't remember the song being that. You know, it was take the money and run, but yeah, I guess
It is the money. It's what we trade.
you quickly
Hey!
Maybe here.
Boner!
Boner?
so you quickly beat feet, continuing
Military term.
to the northeast a little bit. Give me stealth checks.
Any kind of advantage? No, you didn't pass without trace. Damn it!
you have
I have a
disadvantage, don't you, Bob?
I do, you're right.
Good.
Crap. Well, with disadvantage, it's still a 15.
Oh, okay.
22.
22,
16.
16.
With advantage, it's a 10.
Okay.
Mm.
Man, those dice are not friendly tonight, huh?
No.
You make your way probably another 300 to 500 feet through the canyon. You come to a little outcropping with a, like a little bit of an overhang of some of the canyon wall, and you tuck into a small covered area, and that's when you get a glimpse of what appear to be riders on dragonels heading towards, flying low to like
They're doing a Death Star run.
kind of doing a Death Star run. There's a couple other that are higher up, and it looks like they're heading towards where you were just fighting the Chimera. And they pass after a few moments, and you're able to continue traveling north, and you do not hear from them or see them for the rest of the day. So you travel for a few more hours until nightfall, and you make it just almost to the outskirts of the northern part of the maze.
Good.
Outskirts of the northern part. Oh, we're headed up to I right now.
Willa,
No. Yes.
give me an insight check.
Blue. Jay. Juliet.
Exciting. Ding. 11.
Okay. We'll say that while you were
Sleeping.
while you were kind of in that that canyon area, when the dragonels were flying over, you looked down at your necklace. You had the wherewithal to kind of, hang on a sec, and you looked down.
I did actually think about it, but there was a lot happening.
Now, when you looked down, you did see it glowing, and then as they flew out from the area, it went away.
So it's dragon stuff.
They could have similar blood types.
One's got llama blood. It spits a lot.
Yeah, they could.
Spitters and shitters.
Spit in my mouth. All right. Shout out to Nexus.
He is streaming now. He's enjoying our
Is he?
streaming.
Let's I'm gonna.
I thought I saw him on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what he's playing
Oh damn, he's doing some Red Dead.
though. Oh, yeah.
This.
Those are melted melons.
Rudy Tooty, Cowboy Shooty.
You spit in his mouth.
I did not. I don't know if he has his command set up on Kick yet.
We don't.
Yeah.
It's a feature.
Yeah.
Get some blurps on Kick. What does Boner think we should do?
We're headed north to a new camp.
Mm-hmm.
To the Blue Maw.
To the Blue Maw camp.
Blue
Juliet.
Maw cat.
Oh,
cave.
no, that's to meet the elf explorer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And we just killed a Chimera.
Yeah.
Which is a three-headed beast with the head of a lion that roared at us. What was the middle one?
Dragon.
The
Goat.
dragon.
The dragon and the goat.
And a goat. That's a screaming goat.
Yeah, not a fainting goat.
No.
But you make camp for the evening. Due to the recent activity, you feel it's appropriate to keep the fire to a minimum. And Willa, during your watch, the amulet does not light up.
Okay.
But when you look down at your leg, you see the glow emanating from your knife.
And I see from that glow all of my goosebumps just...
Butterflies.
Yes.
Yep. So it puts you on high alert for the night during your shift. But nothing happens. There is no like, this effect doesn't work through like lead or anything. It's just 300 feet, right?
Yeah, they could be scurrying in tunnels below us.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a giant spider within 600 feet.
Did night turn to day?
It does.
Thank God.
Just as
Yeah.
as it has been foretold.
We wake up.
Yep.
We're not too far from the cave. Let's proceed.
Okay.
Get some little hardtack to get us some sustenance on the way there.
Popcorn, blueberries.
Yep. Gloria
Molasses.
will take flight in her Chinook. Get there a lot quicker.
It's very subtle. Sure, they'll never spot it.
No. There are stealth helicopters, aren't there?
Yeah.
That's what that.
They make a stealth version of the Blackhawk. The Stealth Hawk.
What is it? Say that again.
The Blackhawk. I think it's just got radar absorbing materials on it, and
You know who makes the Blackhawk?
Sikorsky.
Why can't it be L3 Harris?
We don't. L3 Harris doesn't make anything big like that.
He makes small things.
They like the
They make parts.
yeah, like we make like radars for those things. We make avionics packages and the stuff that goes on the big ships and the big aircraft, not the aircraft itself. Although that's like eventually that's what L3 Harris kind of wants to do. But we
Got to catch up.
we call ourselves the trusted disruptor. So
You're
when
disrupting the market.
like when when the army comes to like one of the big contractors and they're like, we want this specialized piece of equipment, and they're when Lockheed Martin says, well, we don't really have the facility for that, or we don't it's like it's L3 that jumps in and says, it doesn't matter, we'll do it, whatever whatever that little thing is, we'll get that done.
Maybe Grumman will do it.
So you wake up in the
You can
morning.
give it back and just say, you know what, Pop? I prefer Pepsi.
What's that?
That's not from anything. I'm just saying.
Oh,
You could give it back to me and say,
That's
you know
because
what?
Bob's a Coke rep. So if you were to tell him that
Yeah.
you prefer Pepsi,
Yeah.
he'd die a little.
And then he'd kill you.
Well,
Bob, keep the monsters coming. All right.
That's right. I think I see if I can get some rehabs.
regret not bringing one tonight.
Do you need one?
Is there a white one?
You
in
sure? I think we got.
I'm gonna grab another Coke.
there? It could be a white dragon.
Hmm.
It's just too hot up
They're
here in the waist.
frequent in the desert.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, Antarctica's
in the desert. Yeah.
We're in it.
There-
Not in Arctic. Damn thing.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
We have no pedantry at this table.
No room for more of it.
Black dragon and a white dragon would make a gray dragon.
Mulatto.
Are those something in Dragonlance?
Mulatto dragon? I'm gonna guess no.
I'll talk to Tracy.
How about no, Bob?
We're the quiet
Again.
disruptor.
Again,
Like, I think the Wizards PR
We're not
team
particularly.
it's trusted disruptor.
Trust disruptor.
Again, Bob, dragons are very racist.
Yeah. What if it was the last black dragon in Krynn?
They still just roll up to each other, pull out some swatches, and do a comparison.
Let's let the whole black dragon race just die if it was the last one. Wouldn't want to mate with any other kind of dragon.
They would force somebody to true polymorph themselves into a black dragon.
Can you do that?
Not for a while.
Level 9 spell.
It is on the bard list,
Like Wish.
but I have 10 more bard levels to go.
So you wish you either polymorph someone,
True polymorph.
or you wish Willa to turn into a black dragon or any kind of dragon.
I mean, I feel like Will would probably do it. Like, if you ask.
Devanir has already made the request.
Devanir Darksbane.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you request that?
Was it Vanessa? Vanessa
Vanessa.
the wizard.
Oh.
Vanessa the wizard and Vanessa the cleric.
Does she have wish in her arsenal?
And she can cast 2 9th level spells.
Oh. She... Okay.
Yeah.
Power word kills at 9th level.
Devanir got turned into a dragon and he rather liked it and would like someone to polymorph him and then say, stay down.
Yep.
Dragons are racist.
Yes.
Devanir's kind of evilish.
Yes, he's such a fucking asshole. But back on Krynn.
Yes.
You wake up in the morning.
We do.
Good.
The
The tide is.
it's actually probably for the better because as you are packing your equipment up
Mhm.
and getting ready to make your way out of the maze,
Mhm.
you have to actually increase your speed a bit as floodwaters begin to rush in through the maze and start to
Yeah.
quickly fill up the caverns and the tunnels and passageways that you are making your way out.
It's
out.
wet.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's water. Wet. But luckily for you, the next 6 to 12 miles, as you make your way towards Blue Maw Cave,
Mhm.
is on a bit of higher ground, and you look back and you can. It's a bit of an incline that you go up, but it puts you at a high vantage point over the maze, and you can see waters rushing in through the various canyons in the maze
Made
as
it up
it,
just
as
in
it
time.
fills up.
Mhm.
The rest of your journey to the area that you have been given on your map by Dalamar is uneventful. And eventually, you reach an area where you notice a sizable depression in the ground. So, not much different than the hollow, but more of like a sliver in the ground. So like a cut.
Glorial casts Zoloft.
Depression.
Not the depression.
Mm.
Cured.
I was like, sliver? Why would you use a lot for a sliver?
Nope.
Yep. And as you begin to approach, from out behind a rock cropping, you hear a psst. Hey,
Do we recognize the voice?
you do.
19.
Yes, I said
Who is
you do.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
What?
You see from out behind the rock cropping, Dalamar beckoning you over to him.
Okay.
He says, I figured you two would, or you, well, not you two. I figured you four
What
would
about
be-
us?
Oh yeah, you two as well. I figured you would all be around shortly. I've been here for the better part of the day. I made camp a little to the east, and then moved in, and I saw a group of individuals make their way into the cave no more than 30-40 minutes ago.
They flying on dragonels?
Black armor?
No dragons, or no dragonels, but
Alas.
yes, there were a number of them with some black armor. A few large individuals as well.
Okay. Black armor usually means that they should die.
Were we supposed to meet Dalamar?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed, you were.
It's not like he just showed up randomly. I was expecting
He spins his chair around and hat on it.
Who was the bad guy? Unexpected gadget with the cat. Cat in the chair.
Claw. Or he was just Claw, right? Not the Claw.
But he had a cat
Mhm.
and a big chair.
I don't remember what the cat's name was. Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Oh, he's all over.
Yeah, it was actually deep, much deeper.
Yes.
Next time. Gadget. Next time.
Penny.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Yeah, and they had a dog,
There you go.
right?
Mhm. Yeah, because dogs are good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mad Cat.
Bad cat.
Mad.
Claw.
Dalamar, these armored men or creatures you saw go into the cave, were they large or did they look like just regular man size?
Have Dalamar speak like Claw. Just ruin the voice.
Sorry, what was the question?
About how many figures did you see go in the cave, and did they look more draconish or
Draconish.
draconish?
That's the language, right?
Yes.
Speak Draconish.
You're right.
Draconish or humanish?
Well, some of them had some armor on.
Mhm.
I was at a bit of a distance when I saw them making their way into the cave, so I didn't get a good look. But I
Elf man, you have proficiency in.
You have dark vision.
I was far away. I was
61 feet away. It's not my fault.
He notes that there were probably about 7 of them.
Wait, I thought it was a dark elf.
Oh, I thought he was just a high elf. Does this world even have
I'm
dark
pretty
elves?
sure.
Did you even get his blood?
I'm pretty sure he was a dark elf.
I don't collect blood.
No, he's not a dark elf.
Huh.
Okay.
No. Where is he?
Yeah, I thought it was Sylvanesti. Like
You're right.
encampment.
That was yeah.
Yes, he is Sylvan. He is Sylvanesti.
He did say there were expeditions.
How long have you been in this area?
He just said about half day.
Oh, sorry. And that's the only activity you've seen going into or out of that cave?
This was the first time I actually came up to the cave. I was approaching the cave, and he points down towards like the water. It's still a few miles off, but he said I made camp down by the water near my ship,
Down by the river.
and I was making my way up here, and that's when I saw them.
Your camp is flooded.
Oops.
It happens.
I mean, I was literally just there an hour ago, less than.
Water.
Tides. You know, the moons.
Moons are fickle.
So anyway, there's people in there.
Mm-hmm. And we should probably go kill him.
Did he say how many?
7.
8-ish?
Draconish. Humanish.
Evilish?
I realized I didn't print off this map, so.
Son of a bitch.
Theater of the mind.
Peter was mine, it's true.
Good dice.
Okay.
Is he going in with us?
He will follow you in. Yes.
He can take the rear.
How many times can you cast fireball?
Is he a wizard?
You wizard, Harry?
That's an excellent question. Let's see.
Can he cast wish?
Can you cast
There it
true
is.
polymorph? Because that'd really solve some problems.
Oh, not that one.
What problems?
Oh, going to the...
True polymorph.
MM.
You would have dragon's blood.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a fiend or undead, is he?
Arbitrary blood.
I'm sure I did
Right, you got whatever blood.
divine sense on him.
You want blood that has never existed? The blood that should not be?
Would you like the blood of a great old one?
He'll note that he does have some magic that might be useful in a fight.
Mage hand.
Super useful.
Grab and twist their ear.
I've used it all of once since we've started this campaign.
But you used it to good effect. Because we
Yeah.
didn't have to get through the portcullis.
How about the other hand spell? Big.
No. He's also not really about to go down and list his credentials for you.
Bigby's not of this world, but spell exists.
Sure.
Interesting.
Huh.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Damn wizards are
Well,
all plain hungry.
just, I guess, stay close to Amadar and myself. And,
That's right.
use your magic as
Scholars
you
can
think.
go together.
Try not to blow them up. Or us. Or yourself.
Okay. I will say that
But accidents happen.
this cave has the potential to house some significant artifacts, so collateral damage, I would advise
Try to
minimizing.
minimize.
Also probably has some significant hostile
Committed
creatures.
to 3 fire.
In game terms,
What about a
would you
hyper
say this
snowball?
cave is
That's
potentially
one of your
deadly?
3. I don't care.
We're going to find out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Into the cave.
Okay.
Gloria leads the way with her flail
All right.
and her little Joan of Arc chainmail
Mhm.
skirt.
Can I
New day.
set the drift globe to follow glory?
Yes, he can.
Yeah, it can stay within as long as it's within a certain distance of you.
Okay. Can you
So
cast
no.
light? Can you cast
Well, I
light?
mean, if you stay, at that distance.
Yeah. No, I'll set it to follow Glorio and I'll stay, I think, probably fairly close anyway. So,
Can you light up her flail?
no.
No.
I actually do not have access to the light.
Unless the devotee sensor lights up
It doesn't.
with Mishikal's presence in it.
Does it not put off any light?
I don't know.
I don't think it did.
I don't remember if it does or not.
It has little infinity symbols on it. Maybe those glow.
What if we
Those are the holes for the vape to come out.
Yeah,
That's right.
the healing.
Ah.
Yeah, no, there's no light that comes out of it. Just the
Tell you what, if we can get our hands on 50 gold worth of ruby dust, I will cast continual flame on your mace. On your flail.
That's a good deal.
It'll smoke and it will.
It will always have flame that does not give off any heat, but does give off light.
Ignore the flame.
I could bind your flame to yourself with your own blood.
So
We'll skip that part.
Mm.
I'm sure there's some of my blood back where we fought the
the
Chimera.
effect looks like a regular flame, but creates no
Ew.
heat and doesn't use oxygen.
Unlike bronze dragons, Gloriel's not afraid to give up a little bit of her blood. Gadget.
Next time.
Copyright strike.
so Gloriel's taking point.
Yes, with a little orb.
Yep, following closely behind.
Uh-huh.
And then
Can you make it glow blue?
Was
No.
that Amador?
What color is it glowing?
I think it just gives off a white light.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
white light.
okay.
So we got Gloriel up front.
We'll say it's like a warm light too, so it's kind of easy reading.
What if another person casts
That would make sense.
the glowing orb? Could they make it like blue, but they wouldn't?
No,
They wouldn't
nope,
mingle.
no. They all roll off the
Stop
same.
trying to create hybrids of everything.
They all roll off the same Kender manufacturing plant.
Acme
Ooh.
Manufacturing.
I'm amazed.
Kender
I'm amazed
Inc.
it still works.
Yeah. Startlingly good manufacturer, all things considered.
Who's the big one?
That's Delaware.
Oh, you know, he's so big.
I guess we can
Gloriel's
do a little
intrigued.
one. Oh,
Oh,
we'll bring him back to your level. There we go. We'll just make him a little 4.
So you begin to approach the cave.
correct.
It has it's like almost like a massive claw has like torn a single strip into like this hillside.
Captain Hook was here.
And it's fairly jagged, and you kind of immediately recognize its namesake. It looks like a mouth opening up with how jagged it is.
Mm-hmm.
And as you approach, you see that there's actually like blue crystals
Cool.
lining good chunks of the wall. The cave itself goes in for quite a while and then starts to twist and turn. Everybody give me perception checks.
Did the crystals glow?
They seem to be like reflecting the light and refracting it to some of the other crystals, but it doesn't seem like it's, amplifying the light at all.
9.
Excellent.
Yeah, they're really pretty. That's a
15.
6.
Okay.
That's a good roll. Marshall,
Hello,
Well-
Marley.
have some green balls, Marshall.
I have a high bonus. That's the only reason.
Oh.
Make
yourself at home, Marshall.
Yeah,
Somebody.
Glorial and Willa are just
There you go.
seem
Mark it on your favorite
transfixed
version.
on.
Oh, blueberries.
Yeah, those blue crystals
And
are
there's
really
the
pretty.
S. There's the S.
Yes, this is how I feel.
Gloria, they match your necklace.
They do. And my flail.
You guys don't need these, right? Yeah. Okay.
It's fine as long as it's on camera.
Yeah.
That's what's important.
Yep, you can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All the kickers and twitchers can see it. You didn't come up last week, Marshall.
So,
We were perceiving.
yeah,
Not much.
Glorial and Willa kind of just like bumbling through the cave a little bit.
Yeah, it's awkward because Glorio's got a shadow she's casting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
shadows being cast
But
behind.
Amadar, you're. I guess I could have
I
done.
thought the glow was falling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she's backlit. She's
Yeah.
finally got that glow she always wanted.
Good. Not the pregnant glow, though.
No, the one that just makes you a bright target in a dark cave.
Glorial, give me a Constitution save.
I just imagined Glorio having children and felt true fear. It's a terrifying thought.
23.
All right.
Get reset.
Glorial, are you currently ovulating?
Check the cycle of the moons.
There's the conjunction.
They're thinking up.
You hear bears approaching.
I heard their menstrual flow.
He's so scared when he says it. You hear that? Bears. Now the whole office is in danger. But through the bumbling of Glorial and Willa, through just being mystified by these crystal outcroppings, Amadar, deeper into the cave, you hear the sound of grunting and fighting.
Hey, have everybody stop and listen.
And now that you take a moment and a pause,
Pause.
probably about 100 feet further into the cave, you hear the clash of steel on crystal and steel on something else hard. You hear a couple screeches and some growling. And in faint, because it's still off in the distance, you hear some yelling in Draconic
Draconish.
that says, "There's another one over there."
Stealthily.
You have disadvantage on stealth.
That's
correct?
correct.
I'm going to cast invisibility on Gloria.
Invisibility.
Okay.
The god woman is now invisible.
All right. Does that give you advantage or anything on stealth?
It ordinarily gives you advantage on stealth checks, but it would just cancel out.
Okay.
Disadvantage here.
All right.
Does it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty sure.
Invisibility.
It's not
You are
silent. You're
invisible.
just...
Condition invisible. You are impossible to see. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, you don't have advantage. It gives
It
no
doesn't.
bonus to stealth.
Okay.
But they can't
You
see.
just can't be seen.
I've been doing it wrong, and I do not cast invisibility on
Why not?
Goryo.
I don't want to be seen.
I thought I
No.
did too.
You'll still be heard.
Fuck it. You want to be invisible? Go be invisible.
Okay.
I can't believe it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I think that's one of those spells that everybody assumes things about, but it doesn't.
That makes sense.
All it does is give you the invisibility condition
Yeah.
or invisible condition.
Use my martial Lee key point.
All right. So do you want to approach the sounds of combat?
Cautiously. Maybe we can
Cautiously?
like peer
Do
around
we
the
wanna
corner.
turn the light off?
Walls.
Yes.
I can turn the light off.
All right.
I mean,
Next, depending on what they're fighting.
Is there light
Gotta
coming
fight it
from where
out.
they are?
There is not. And as soon as the light goes out, Glorial,
I should have changed my spells.
you are blind.
That's fine. They can't see me either. They're also blind.
Yeah, definitely. No, we can't see either. Oh no. Anyways, walk.
Gloriel's invisible.
Okay.
Do you want to hold your hand?
She can't see herself anymore. She's
Varis is gonna like put his hand on Gloriel's shoulder and try to like guide her.
Okay.
Bring his hand in.
Oh.
Varis keeps his hand on the shoulder. Not the time.
It's just chain.
It's not the time.
All right. So everybody give me stealth checks as you attempt to approach.
Not with advantage.
With.
– 14.
27.
Damn. Well, that is.
I wish I would. Damn, I love it.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with being stealthy?
Doesn't have.
Oh, because Glorial brought Varis's hand down.
Still haven't happened. I know heat metal. I will remind you.
Oh, that metal's getting hot.
Ooh, damn.
I'm absolutely frying.
We rolled stealth checks.
Oh, is that what you guys did?
Yes.
Glorial had what was it? A 14. A 27.
50.
15.
13.
Okay.
Roll the teens.
Yes, you are.
Or twice.
As well as Dalamar.
Oh, yeah,
He's
that's
kind
right.
of sneaking along with the rest of the pack.
He's an elf.
Mm-hmm. You've got invisible.
Glorial is completely devoid of any sight.
Mhm.
But Varis is guiding me.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to keep you from walking into a chasm.
Right.
Yes.
At a deep
Or a
end.
wall.
So I'm assuming you and I are leading them.
The passageway continues to kind of snake around,
Mhm.
and as you get around the last corner, it opens up into a let's see, about a 45 by 40. Well, we'll just say a 50 by 50 foot
Rounded up.
cavern.
Okay.
With a with what look almost like naturally forming steps off to the left-hand side that go deeper into the cavern complex. Inside, though, this main cavern, a large central formation of these blue crystals with jagged outcroppings scattered about that are, roughly human size, some larger, some smaller, throughout the room. And as you peer in, what you notice is there is an intense melee taking place, unfolding before your very eyes. The creatures that Dalamar indicated were making their way into the cave, this is clearly them. What you see already is that there are a number of human dragon soldiers slain on the ground, along with a number of draconian creatures that are still up and appear to be fighting these snake-like tentacle-looking creatures that seem to be pouring out of cracks in the blue crystals.
Are we sure we shouldn't be casting fireball in here? 'Cause this really sounds like a fireball.
Feels like a fireball situation.
Well,
I'm not gonna say anything because Matt will probably.
So I will let you roll initiative at this point.
Take a guess.
Varis can take his hands off Glorial if he needs to cast fire. She'll stay put.
Yeah.
Where's the lead? Damn. Anybody above a 20?
Anybody above a 20?
There is.
21.
23.
Oh, damn!
Oh, so Varis with a 23?
Mm-hmm.
Willow with a 21? 15 to 20? 15?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Glorial, what did you get?
4.
4. All right. Let's see. We have
Snake-like tentacled creatures.
Like Grix.
Like Grix. Okay. You said Grick, right?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't
They sound like Grix.
Could
all
be,
we know is snake-like creature.
but then also
Probably
tentacled
not
creature.
wanting.
I think that's how.
Yeah. You want tea, don't they?
No, they don't.
They don't have tentacles. You on tea.
Yeah.
Illithids do. There's some sort of
It's true.
you go on tea illithid.
That would
Stop
be-
hybridizing.
I mean, they could mix.
No, they can't.
Illithids are known for being in the Underdark.
Yeah, but they're illithid. They put a tadpole in your head, and then you turn into an illithid.
They
They
do.
don't.
You know who else has tadpoles?
demon frogs too.
Slotty.
Those are
Varis.
Slotty.
Yeah. So Varis.
Delamar, does this? Are you sure we can't blow this up?
I don't see any relics in here.
You know what? I don't see any relics. We're casting fireball. Light
Okay.
them up. So
Glor will be able to see if there's a fireball.
I'm just gonna drop a fireball
What's
into
that?
melee.
Okay. What are you? That's
So
just-
I'm envisioning this is the way that we came in,
Mhm.
and then this makes a 45 by 50 foot area ish, and here is a big
Blueberries.
blue berry in the center for the crystals.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
If they're blue infinity-shaped crystals, don't blow them up.
Okay.
I don't think they are.
Or just blow them up.
I mean, I could just do fairy fire instead.
Ugh. Actually, that would be really good for gold.
would be.
Although these things can clearly see in the dark.
And I did kind of already just say I was going to do it.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
But it hasn't been done yet.
Are people trying to talk me out of casting fire? Because
I'm
All
Team
great
Fireball.
options.
I'm just going to stick a fireball into... I'm assuming all of this shit is hostile and flammable.
Mm.
So that's a DC 16 X check
Okay.
on however the fuck many are in there.
Yep.
Mm.
That's a you problem.
So you point towards the probably like the center large cluster of crystal. You can actually see a couple of these snake-like creatures pouring out of it.
Yeah, like that's the kind of thing where I'm like,
Coming out of the crystal?
Yeah, like cracks and voids that are in the crystal.
Okay.
In the blue.
You send your fireball screeching towards it, this little piece-shaped fire, and then all of a
PEA,
sudden,
Bob.
I know.
all of a sudden, it fizzles out,
all right.
You just blew your load.
and
Did we hear any chanting?
you did
Uh-uh.
from behind you.
What the hell?
I'm going to counterspell the counterspell.
Counter heckle.
Counter heckle right there.
I have counterspell.
And you
Yum.
can counterspell a counterspell.
Yum.
It'd be a little,
That's like
it,
every fucking time.
it'd be a little bullshit though if I didn't,
Bullshittery in portals.
if I didn't know they were there to like spin around and counterspell.
I really hate that you can counterspell.
It's pretty dumb, but that's a lot of fifth edition, honestly.
Yeah.
And fourth.
Yeah.
and third.
But not second.
It does say when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell.
Yeah. So if I'm not aware of them, there's no way I can.
Yeah,
do it.
if they're unseen.
Yeah.
Why is he unseen?
We don't know.
Well-
Dalamar?
Dalamar was behind you
Right here.
when he cast it.
And you're right here. But you heard him.
Dancing sword. Explain yourself.
So it's at that point the fireball started to make its way into the room, and it kind of lit. It was obvious that it was starting to
It was
come
like
in.
a bottle rocket that didn't explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little pea-sized fireball.
Where's the kaboom?
And Dalamar says, "I told you, no collateral damage." And some of the creatures that are fighting,
No, he blew it.
they spin around to look at you.
Great. You take point now.
Yeah, Dalamar, we just had the discussion about fireballs and fairy fighter, and where were you?
They can't see
were
the
right
portals.
here.
So.
You didn't. That
We
wasn't,
didn't- that wasn't
wasn't
out of
you. That was you as players.
That was out of
discussing.
character. Are any of them within 30 feet?
Green ball.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we might.
Then I'm going to send the dancing sword at that.
Okay.
The closest one.
All right. So you see one of the large draconians.
Keep doing
Yeah,
that.
Dalamar.
Dancing sword.
The one with the ones that typically carry those nasty serrated.
It's not going to
blades.
matter. It's going to be dead.
Oh, okay.
You put it next to
What was your to hit?
Did a natural 20 hit?
It
you go.
does.
Yep. Automatic dead. Wow.
That feels
It's
bad.
definitely dead.
No, that's fair. 'Cause I rolled a 20 on my initiative and a 20 on the attack. Snake eyes had to happen at some point.
Excellent. So just 2 damage,
7.
7 damage. Oh, you get to add your modifier in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So 7
It's
damage.
a sword.
Usually how it works.
And the one that you attack yells out to his remaining companions, "To the rear!"
Can I kind of hate to illuminate us, but Goriel does need to be able to see, so I'm going to turn on the drift globe.
Okay.
If I can do that at the free action. If
Uh,
it takes a
Yeah, I'll let you trigger it
Is she still invisible?
again.
Yeah.
Nice. You go for a draconian or a snake?
Willa,
Yes.
it's to you.
Mm.
The one that you just hit. How many can we see within sight? See within sight.
You see a total of 7 draconians and probably half a dozen of these
Oh.
small creatures. There are a couple humanoids dead on the ground, along with a couple of these snake-like creatures.
I will look for the biggest dragon man
Mm-hmm.
and send him a hex
Okay.
and send him a couple eldritch blasts.
Yeah, that's probably the one right next to the dancing sword at this point.
Mm.
We got a dancing sword. We got a big bro. Sure. I will attempt.
You got 12 hits.
Blast start. A 25.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Wait. 15.
15 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll try it again. No. Or, well, it's a 9 to hit.
No, that'll miss.
They could.
Under 10 is usually not a good thing unless you're going against something slimy.
Yep. And then yeah, I'll just kind of step off to the side and see where that goes.
Okay. So the large draconian that was engaged with the sword, it's engaged with the sword came in. He yelled to his companions that there were people coming from their rear, and one of the other larger draconians, the Civax, he's going to rush towards the tunnel entrance.
That's us.
Glorial is in front of Amadar still.
Yes, but is also invisible.
Yep. So this creature, Glorial, is going to run past you.
Good.
And attempt to attack Varis.
Can I use a reaction?
Nice.
You
So let's
can,
do that then.
if you would like to attempt to attack him.
At advantage.
You will have advantage.
The one that was on the dancing sword is running in?
No.
Another one. No.
A 1 and a 2.
Oh, no.
Just
Only you're a halfling. It's at that point that your invisibility fades,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
since I was raised by Kenner, that's basically a halfling. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can re-roll a 1.5.
And it does somewhat startle him. And he is now going to split his attacks as he cries out that they're invisible.
well, not all of them.
They were invisible.
So Glorial, one attack on you. Ooh. Is going to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 10 slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then Varis, one on you, is going to miss. And this creature is fairly large, so he's actually taking up most of the entrance.
Snake eyes.
So you've got Glorial
Mm-hmm.
and this creature in this like 15-foot wide cavern entrance. And then two of the smaller, well, I say smaller, but they're human-sized Draconians are going to run over to you, Glorial, and attempt to make attacks.
Varis and Snake
I
Eyes.
guess they're all closer then.
So the first one, those will miss. The second one will crit you on one
Mm-hmm.
and miss on the other. For another 10 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of them appear like they are engaging the snake-like creatures. So we'll just do a couple attacks. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. So then I will just do this on those 3.
So we got 12 snakes. What did I say?
Nope, I said half a dozen snakes.
Oh,
That's 6.
Yep. And then there are what look like 7 draconians now that you've got a bit better visibility.
and they're all labeled now.
And a dancing sword.
And a dancing sword. Probably in there somewhere. Then a cavern lich.
And a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
So we'll do.
Question mark?
No collateral damage.
Oh, so sperm web.
Yes.
Amadar.
Okay. So we've got big guy right up on us now.
Yep, right next to Glorial, and then 2 other Draconians right on the other side of Glorial.
Okay, but not melee range with us.
One is that big guy that's next to Glorial is also next to Varis.
Okay, so this was right. So that's Glorial. It's like, now I have to look.
Goro's being
Glorial.
gangbanged by all 3, yes.
And Varis. And Dalamar. That's Amadar. That's me. That's the big guy that just rushed in. The second 2 that rushed in. And that's where the dancing sword was originally.
Yeah, let's just say the cavern, like the entrance is coming in this way.
Oh, okay.
15-foot entrance
Sure.
into the tunnel.
Okay. Oh, because your design was that the way would be blocked. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay.
And then the blueberries are this, and all the snake are the snakes.
We'll go Starry Form as a bonus action. And as part of that bonus action, we attack the big guy,
Dragon.
the Draconian. Yes.
No. Starry Form.
What?
Are you the Draco?
No,
Constellation.
Archer.
Orion.
That's the one.
Partial.
13?
To hit the big guy,
Uh-huh.
that misses.
Yep.
Shot.
And then as my action, we produce flame. 20.
That hits.
Welcome back, Marshall.
Hey, sweet.
5 fire damage.
Oh, could ruin the
Hey, sweetie.
battle map.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna sit right here.
And
Good. Yep.
Just look. There it is.
Sorry, what was the total damage again?
5? 5 sounds right.
Okay.
It's 5.
All right.
Oh. Ooh.
Look at this map right here.
You can come lay over here. I don't mind it. I'll
Yeah, like if you park yourself here, you're not even inconveniencing someone.
warm lap.
Magic.
Dalamar yells out to you
Uh-huh.
and exclaims, the fire can cause explosive results.
You
So-
couldn't have mentioned that before we came in here.
Yeah, that's different than collateral damage.
I will take that under advisement.
Reset yourself, Dalamar.
There we go. Oh.
Yeah, park yourself on the magic cards.
There you go.
That's great for them.
Keep them warm.
Mm-hmm.
Incubating them. Get good card.
They will hatch into foils.
This dragon card counts as a dragon. How much?
Wait for him to reach around that ball and go, dice?
That's the
Move one.
He is going to attempt to.
Mage hand.
No, he's going to send out Ray of Frost at the large creature in front of him. Only gets one of those, and it just increases in damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But that's going to miss. And it is Gloriel's turn.
Good. She has her pick of all three. Who was the last one that hit her? Was it one of the
Yeah, one of the small ones.
schleps?
Yep.
We'll go after the guy that hit her. First attack. Yeah. 24.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Assuming not fiend or undead.
Nope.
Unfortunately. But we'll do some divine smite. You want it all together?
Yep.
Okay. 27.
Dang.
Radiant, bludgeoning.
Okay.
It's dead.
Yes, it is.
Second attack.
And it
Hold on.
explodes into a noxious gas.
Right.
Give me a Constitution save.
Constitution.
And that's for Boswith.
That is for.
Well, pick which one.
No, you are.
5 or 6.
There's no. Okay, so to be clear, these two guys only have a line of attack on Gloriel.
Oh,
They're on the other side of glory.
okay. Well, number 2 is a snake.
That's a snake eyes.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah.
The smaller of the Draconians, the one that you just killed,
Right.
fails, and you see that he starts to solidify. His legs begin to stiffen up. The large Draconian seems unaffected by it. What was your saving throw?
14.
You're fine.
Good. Second attack.
Yes.
On the other schlep.
Okay.
19.
That will hit.
Good. 26.
Sheesh.
Give me another.
Explode all over me.
Yes.
Blow your load all over me.
Okay, Bob.
That is a 15.
Okay. You and the large Draconian are once again unaffected by it, but this creature explodes and that gas pours out of its.
Oh, what about the snake guy that was next to it?
There wasn't a snake guy next to it.
There wasn't.
I
a
thought
snake
that was
guy
for the
next to
sword.
There wasn't a snake guy next to him. Who's this?
Then the snakes, the snake-like creatures are going to go. And they are going to.
It's good to me.
God woman. 2 attacks. 2 good tetracons.
They're just going to begin attacking various Draconians.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to do none.
My enemy.
1, 2, 3. So 3 hits on these guys. These. So one of the creatures on that large draconian scores a strike. And you see two of the smaller ones, they're fighting off deeper into the cave. Those draconians also get hit. And it looks like just a continued intense melee combat going between these creatures as they're like snaking in and around the crystals, and the draconians themselves are kind of almost backed into a corner now. Varis.
All right. I think I'm just gonna stick a dissonant whispers on the big guy in front of us. Like, I think right in here, wasn't there?
On which one?
I think this one.
Yep.
That would
Wisdom
be
save?
a wisdom against 16.
He succeeds.
Okay, then he still takes numbers 7. 7 psychic.
Okay.
And I will move the dancing sword over to the one I just attacked. I guess would be this. I will attack it. I will miss that
All
attack
right.
rather thoroughly. And that's my turn.
All right. Willa.
I'm gonna continue attacking the big guy from distance because I'm back here. And an Eldritch Blast at it. For 25 to hit it. Wait, 10, 12, 13, 18.
18 to hit the big guy?
No, 25 to hit it. And
Yep.
18 damage.
Okay. Got it.
And then I'll do it again.
Yep.
Same thing. God, that blue one rolls good. 25 to hit it. It's exactly the same. And 16 damage.
Okay.
Good. We can't, we can't get through there. I think that was the design.
Yep. Yeah, right now, Glorial is tied up in combat with this creature,
Yeah.
and there is almost no way around either of them.
Okay.
It's going to yell for assistance, and the other draconian that is the other large draconian, he's going to run over to Glorial. Yeah, the big guy. I don't think that's going to trigger from your dancing sword.
Oh, the dancing sword can't take reactions.
Okay, but it is going to trigger an attack from one of the snake creatures who will hit it. Not a lot, but a little bit. And it's at this point that they are going to begin to focus their attacks on Glorial. So Glorial, you have 4 attacks coming in on you. Uh, 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Only one of them, but it's a crit.
I'm going to use cutting words to reduce the damage.
Okay.
By not much. 2.
So 27 minus 3, so 24 slashing damage. Minus 2, sorry. So 25 slashing damage. And then the other draconians are going to focus on these creatures. There are 3 of them left, the smaller ones left. 1 hit, no hit, 2 hits. I'm going to spread that damage out. Amadar.
Well, I'm gonna throw some fire at the big guy we've been attacking all along.
Mm-hmm.
Hit for 11 fire damage.
Okay.
Bonus action,
This is only a 12, so that'll miss.
Yep, 12 will miss.
That's it.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Dalamar's going to do the same thing, targeting the same guy with a Ray of Frost, and is once again going to miss. And Glorial.
Good. Got two of these big bad boys on me.
Did I skip Willa?
No, I think I go after Glorial.
No.
She goes after
Varis.
She went.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, you rolled really good. Glorial, what do you got?
First attack, not good. 12.
No.
Say this isn't one of the big guys. You can pick which one. Second attack. Worse.
Uh-oh.
Bonus action will bolster.
Okay.
Next.
2, 4. Off in the at the edge of combat on the other side, you see one of these creatures just lunge down and like bite down on one of the Draconians and rip him in half.
Oh, on one of the Draconians?
Yeah.
Number 7's off the board.
And
Good job, Snakes.
It's like,
it starts to secrete that noxious gas, and then the creature kind of spits it out and just flings it against the wall. Two more that have damage, kind of minimal damage. Okay. Varis.
All right. I'm gonna start with, I think, the dancing sword on the one that I've been attacking.
Okay, so you bring that closer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
No, it's
It was
I brought it over to it last.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. 8 slashing.
All right.
Melee. Let's give him vicious mockery.
Okay.
So DC 16.
He fails.
3 psychic and disadvantage on their next attack.
Okay. Willa.
Would I be able to move up through Dalamar's space to get here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna pop up there and then I'll whack him with staff.
Yep.
Whack it off. 14.
That will miss.
I'll try it again.
Less.
Less. And then I'll try a flurry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do something. Flurry is 8. That's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
That's the last chance. 10 to hit.
Nope.
And I did make an attack, so I can retreat.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
When I think I have to hit to do the slut eye. Do I have to hit to do the slut eye?
Yes.
Hit a creature. Yep. I didn't hit anything. I tried.
So are you moving back?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna take a swipe at you.
No, I got the mobile.
Oh.
I did
She
make
doesn't
an
have to
attack.
hit.
Oh, she doesn't have to
Yeah.
hit.
She just has
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Oh, for the Yep,
Yeah.
got it. Okay. That's fine. Well, they're gonna go and they are going to continue their assault on Glorial.
Assault.
Man. Okay. Not rolling that great. Okay.
Good, Will.
That guy got 2 hits.
Did the big guy roll with disadvantage?
He
Oh.
did miss. The first guy did miss both.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'll just say that those were those.
No.
Two. Okay.
I'm just checking.
Okay. So Glorial, you got 2 hits on you. The first one. Ooh, that's good. 18 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
The second one. is 13 slashing.
How you doing?
How you feeling?
Not great, but it's a godly.
There are 2 remaining smaller draconians that are fighting off 5 of these snake creatures. Yeah, there they go. They're going to start rolling better now. Okay. And it looks like they've teamed up, and they've actually managed to kill off one of these snake creatures. Snake-like creatures. They are Gricks.
Oh, killed off a snake creature.
Yeah. And that's them. So Amadar.
I'm having too much fun watching Marshall Lee.
He's being very cute right
Um,
now. Not very effective.
all right, we're gonna produce flame at the big guy we've been attacking.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
That will hit.
9 fire damage.
You're going to the first guy, right?
The one that we've been
Okay.
hammering.
So that engulfs him in flame. And everyone within 10 feet of him.
That's a lot of us.
Yep.
I think that might include Dalamar as well.
Yes, it does. Wisdom saving throws.
Now I have a +3 from
+3.
Glorio, right?
Plus 3.
Yep.
That's good.
Dalamar will get that as well. Okay. Dalamar's good.
14.
You're good.
3 is 17.
You're good.
24.
Yeah. You're fine. What you see is from his collapsed body, this spectral image rises up and roar. Right.
Well, we can imagine a roar.
Go.
No, it does shriek. It's actually a
Like a goat.
yeah. Yep. It shrieks out at you, but its effect is
And then it goes, oh.
yeah. It has no effect. That
Did it
was
get Dalamar?
it did not.
Oh.
So that was your first
We'll
attack.
settle up with
That was,
Dalamar.
yep, that was my action, and then my bonus action is going to be to cast a heal on Glorial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to turn Glorio from a paladin of Mystico into a T-Rex of Mystico. Holding
Not-
the tiny little field.
never
and
done
the
that.
Tiny
There's
little flail.
not a ton of space, but
Well, I thought it was a 50-foot cavern.
Cavernous. I think
But-
it's
worried about
The
rolling.
issue would be leaving.
right. Good roll on the heal. 15, 20 hit points.
Awesome. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Okay.
My pencil back, Marshall Lee.
Wait, what?
We'll put it back there for you.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Touched the wasp bite.
Oh. He's a Catamino shit. What Catamino shit?
Dalamar will attempt to
There-ish.
he's gonna can he occupy the same space as the spectral weapon?
It's not a creature, so I don't see
Sure.
why not.
He's gonna move up there and he's gonna put a show on for you guys.
Right up in it.
He's going to perform. You get tired again, Marshall? He's going to shoot out the colors. All that
Oh,
pencil hunting where you at?
60-foot cone. Yeah.
Oh.
He is going to fill the entire cavern with this pretty much a snowstorm erupts out of his fingers.
Oh, so that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Collateral damage.
Yeah.
Counter spell.
I'm tempted.
No fire.
So 8d8 as a cone of cold erupts from his fingertips. Geez. 20.
You can do it.
I just don't know if I want to do it.
Debating whether we want to put it down or run.
All right, so 45 ice damage, fire damage, or cold damage.
Dry shampoo and an oatmeal
So
conditioner.
let's see, we've got
For
a
Mark to leave?
draconian that is
You get the fancy
not going to
stuff?
survive at all. It doesn't matter.
The draconian right up front is done.
Yeah, no, he just immediately solidifies in ice.
The big guy or the little guy?
The big guy right in front of him.
The one that was right here.
Yep.
Nice.
It's not going to get any of you, obviously.
Well,
And
the cone of
then
cold won't,
let's
but
see, we have 2 of those guys left. These could potentially make it. So we'll do the first one. Nope. Second one. Nope. And then those 4 remaining. So the first one. Dex. He makes it, but it's not enough. He makes it, but it's not enough. And then these 2.
The G-Ricks.
Fails. And that one fails.
You got switched over to a number 4. You got
Um,
to stay on snake eyes.
It's complete whiteout. Just a massive blizzard erupts from his hands. And as the snow settles, you get the blast of cold air. Temperature drops like 30 degrees in here.
White dragon.
And as it subsides, you see all of these creatures have crystallized. And then as the heat kind of rushes back into the room, they all shatter.
Rolling stones. All the Gricks.
All the Gricks, yep. And
And those 2 big.
the remaining Draconians as well. And he turns to you and says, I probably should have warned you about the elemental crystals.
It's okay if they get cold, but they can't handle the fire.
And that's where we'll break.
Oh.
All right.
We have so many questions.
Yes, you should.
To clarify,
Because it was literally, we don't want to damage any of the artifacts or anything.
Yeah.
that might be
But-
in this stone cavern that clearly doesn't have any artifacts in here.
But freezing and shattering.
But yeah, and it's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
the dead humans on the ground, were they part of the dragon realm?
Formerly.
Yes. It
They're
looked
still
like
the
they were
Draconians, the big
actual
guys.
humans.
But so were the big guys.
Correct.
Also part of it. So they're killing each other now? Or?
No.
No.
No, the
They
Greeks
just
killed
lost
the human.
Remember, there were some dead humans and some dead Gricks when you first looked in. So
G-Rick!
it looked like they had already been fighting for a little bit,
Hmm.
and then you guys came up on them.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
But that's where we'll end it. You have another room, it looks like, or another pathway that might lead further into this cave system
Mm-hmm.
that we'll have to investigate next time.
Yes.
After we print that map.
Snap.
Oh, snap.
Who we raiding?
Well,
Nick?
we can send him over to.
Because we can't raid on
to
kick.
Nixon.
Got 5 viewers.
We have 5 viewers on Kick,
Oh.
so we could. I mean, he's probably one of them. So I think it's host
Host? The host body. The tadpoles need a host body.
N3K50N. We'll try and host Nixon. We'll see if that works. Oh, it worked. I think it works.
First raid on kick.
The heck.
Second raid on kick.
What
So
they
we'll-
call it host.
Yeah,
It's weird.
I think they didn't want to use the raid slogan.
True.
Did it do anything?
I don't know.
I'm still in Big Bad Game.
Yeah, I don't
You want to kick or you
See
want
anything
Twitch?
about
On
it,
Kick.
but
Are those texts? Are those chats on kick?
Old ones.
from the
Well, like that's
from the before time.
pre-cataclysm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it worked, so I don't think it did. But
But it's worth a shot.
We can rate them on Twitch.
we can do that too.
Since Twitch is not beta, like kick.
Let's go. It's intended for mature audiences.
It is.
So we'll
Ironic.
We are very mature. Yeah. Okay, so we'll raid next on Twitch, and maybe Kick will also go. We'll see. It's still a new platform.
It is. Yeah. But next Friday, same time,
Next Friday.
same stations.
Yep. Let's plan on it.
We'll have a little magic. What's this? Dyslexia.
Pyrexia. We'll finish out exploring the cave, and then maybe head north
make it.
to meet. Yeah, if you make it.
Potentially do make it.
And head north to link up with Darrett and potentially
Unfortunately.
see about getting into the City of Lost Names.
Mhm.
We'll see.
But until then, everybody, RPZ will be good IRL.
That's right.
Right, Mark?
Evil-ish.
Evil-ish. Chaotic neutral, but evil-ish.
So we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Raid!